science guy.
Science rules.
Build by the science guy.
Inertia is a property of matter.
Build by the science guy.
T minus 7 seconds.
Build by the science guy.
Yeah, you put the list in Discord, right? Also, Amber, I thought the spicy ramen was for your roommate, not you. Did I get that twisted? I'm assuming you turned it in or put it up on the Discord. We're gonna go ahead and queue though while I get that situated. We're 1-0 with Blue White Chalice control. We just faced off against Amulet Titan for a round one. How are you guys doing? I do see a notification on my. I don't see it. What's up, Evan? What are you doing here? Chalice is a good call right now. I think so too. Are you here to witness the Chalice, Evan? You I'm watching you, man. All right, all right. Well, I feel all nervous now. There's like a fellow streamer in the chat. I feel like I gotta really play good Magic today. You linked it in chat? Okay, sounds good, Puddin'. No stream tonight? Oh, well, that's sad, pandas. But you got to do what you got to do. Rogue Tribal with the that one piece of equipment that auto equips to rogues. Sounds sweet to me. I think this deck's totally up your alley, Evan, and it got some new tools, not just Flusterstorm, Force of Negation. Oh, my moto's like chugging. That's not a good sign. Well, we tried this a while ago, Evan. You actually played it yourself, but it didn't really shine for you. Speaking of which, we can't keep this, right? It's like an illumination and a bunch of mana. This is considerably better, but also worse in some ways. Oh, there's the main deck, Timely. We'll try this. A little bit of good luck and have fun. I'm learning that I'm bad at brewing decks. I want to see you run it. Okay. Mountain Go, that's terrifying. We draw a Jace. Not really what I want to see when we're stuck on one land. Maybe I should have mulled a 5. I kept this just because we had the cyclers. But we're going to take a lot of damage on this if I want to cycle into Hallowed Fountain that can cycle both of these. Bolt me. It's also a block card that lets you super loot. Discard and tutor. Opponent's just giving us the business. So they're playing Mono Red Phoenix. The Fork Bolt gave them away. We didn't need to see the Bedlam Reveler. So I think we have to consider getting the Fountain here, right? Because otherwise there's no guarantee I get to cycle both of these and find our land drop. Oh, this feels so bad, the shock. I think we just died. Get one more look at a land. Alright, well we found second land. If we can get to third land, like let's say he plays a threat, we get to Timely. Could maybe save us. Metamorphose. I got new emotes on the way coming for you guys, by the way. You might be able to see some of them in the chat. It looks like you can't see them in the chat that's being pulled from like Streamlabs into my actual interface, but I see the new stuff implemented on the side. Maybe you guys can't see it yet. Maybe I can just see it because I'm waiting for it to get approved and stuff. New bit badges. I mean, I see them. I don't know if you guys can see them. Gut shot. Wow, he pulled off that Reveler. That was sick. You're altering some Path to Exiles while watching. Very fitting. Except... yeah, I didn't hit Chalice or anything. Alright, so we timely. I can chump the Bedlam. We draw another land. What do we want to do? Cryptic? Do we want to cast Jace and brainstorm the Terminus on top? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious we have to set up a sweeper, so... Chalice is so good in this matchup. I'm sad we didn't see one. Yeah, we're blocking as much as we can. We're blocking. And then I'm probably just trying to J-Storm up a Terminus. Hey, what's up, Fluffy? Second wins the Phoenix. Or the, I guess you'd hit Reveler. Well, we can chump Reveler. If I Narset, we're dead, right? He's got one card in hand. If I Narset, that can't find us land. If I wins the Phoenix, we can block the Reveler. I mean, we're just trying to hang on, right? This is kind of a dumpy hand for us. Alright, so we'll pass it back. Block Reveler. Maybe. Oh, deck list isn't set to the proper one. My bad. Now it is. Although I think we made some changes to this, didn't we? No, I see timely reinforcements. There should be 2 Prismatic Vista, though. We cut the Prairie Stream. I think we added second Prismatic Vista. Yeah. So you got out another Phoenix. So even if I block here, we're probably dead. I mean, Terminus makes us... like a Terminus there potentially gave us... I mean, obviously we still can just die to Bolt. That wasn't a wonderful 6, in fairness. Like, this probably gets beat by a lot of decks, this draw that we had. So, I like second timely potentially. I love the Purge in this matchup. But what are some of the other things that we want? Chalice is great. He didn't even see Chalice. I'm going to cut some of our top end. I think I like Jace's. I think I might cut the Teferis and Narset. Although Narset, they do actually... well, their draw is just Manamorphose and Looting. She might be good enough just by cutting off those, though. Alright, so we definitely want these. Let's cut Verdict. It's just too slow. Same could be said about the Cryptics. I like keeping in these Cyclers. I don't like cutting the Cyclers if we can help it. So these are 2s. Those are 1s. These are hoping to be 1. Detention Sphere might be fine. I don't know how I feel about Force either in this matchup. And maybe we don't want Narset. Maybe we don't want Force. Maybe we don't even want Cryptic. Wouldn't the Angels just be better potentially? We're trying to slow the game down, slam some Angels, right? Do you want Queller? Do you want Click? Probably not. Do we want Flusters and Veto? Probably not. Alright, no worries. Evan does it all the time. Used to the deck list not being accurate. I appreciate the reminder, though. We had Merlin Malin made me think that I needed to double check it. So I don't think the name of this deck is Torgak Attack. This is not Days Undoing Narset. I'm less interested in these. Maybe some of this will come back in. We got 5 slots to fill. Maybe we just want the Flusters. These are pretty efficient. Just gives us more 1 mana interaction. We have very little. What's up, Logical Glitch? We got 54 seconds to figure out what the last 3 cards are. I mean, is it just the Quellers and the Click? I don't think so. I think we're better off with the Cryptics. Because they can go wide, like tap draw is always an option for these. Maybe I will play Narset. They do have some draw, right? They got 8 draw, technically. Like looting, they've got Metamorphose. Maybe I will play Narset. And then I'm either thinking like a couple Cryptic. I mean, maybe we want Force. You force the looting, they can't put the Phoenix in the bin. Oh, we should be playing our Rest in Pieces. What am I doing? He's a Bedlam Reveler slash Arclight deck. We should just play the Rest in Pieces. Maybe I don't play all 3, but I don't know why I wasn't thinking about playing Rip. Evan says, I'm trying to get everyone from my Discord up in here. Well, thanks, Evan. I appreciate the support, my man. I have new emotes coming, by the way. I spent part of the day today making emotes. Evan, if you like some of the emotes I've got, I could show you a quick tutorial how to make them if you like them. I'm not sure if you will like them. Here they are. They're right here. So I did 5 new face emotes, and then, of course, we're going to keep Toast and Risk It for the biscuit. I actually got rid of the bow tie. I turned the bow tie into a badge. So we'll see how we like that. Oh my gosh, it's another like Simeon bunch of land hand. Let's look for a reasonable 6. Yeah, the old double terminus 6. I mean, it's a fast Jace potentially, right? Land, Simeon, Jace, brainstorm these. We can't keep this either though. It's good to see you, Jade. Just realized your cam window is from 007. Yeah, it's the gun barrel. My buddy incorporated it from our last. So a buddy of mine made this current overlay for us. Look at all these emotes. Fluffy's going crazy with the emotes. I'm pretty sure we don't want this either. I'm gonna look at a 5. This 5 is a no-lander. So I think we've lost. I think we lost the game. But that's okay. That'll make us 1-1. Thanks for hitting that button. Despite us losing, appreciate you hitting that button. Welcome to the BrewSpytheMagicGuy show, where we mull to 4 when we play blue-white control. Alright, so we could cycle the... I mean, I could just exile the mage. I hate giving him a land, though. I think we're just gonna take it easy. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the bits, Evan. And to think we sided in the 5-mana angels when I'm stuck on 2 land, right? Nithrock with the follow. Welcome to the show. Yeah, we're dead. We died. You swap them, I'm taking it. You're taking my bow tie? That's fine. No second land. I really don't want to wins this mage. We really do want to just straight up hit this timely on time, don't we? You know what? Ambitious. No. Chalice. Way to have an idea. We're kind of toast. Flying dog, flying cyber dog. You guys are just going crazy with the emotes today. He'll be ready for Chalice game 3 though, for sure. Just trying to hit land drop. We did. Okay, now I don't really mind hitting the... Well, opponent's still stuck on 1 land. I don't really want to kill the Soulscar Mage. Prismatic's Vista's interesting. It's I mean it's a fetch you could just go ahead and fetch on your own turn. Thanks for hitting that button, Jace. Welcome to the show, my friend. I've seen you in the chat a couple times now. That is countered. Okay, he hit his second land drop anyway, so now I don't mind casting this. You trying to brew some Codal decks? I've had a couple ideas for Codal decks, Evan. You could look at my couple ideas. I had a couple ideas for if you guys ever want to just steal some BrewSpy lists, here's the place to go to do that. Should be BrewSpytheMagicGuy. I wonder if people ever use Stream Decker to kind of search up people. Yeah, so go to streamdecker.com and then search up BrewSpytheMagicGuy on there, and you'll find me. I don't really want to fetch this now, do we? Because we kind of need land drops. Why don't we just wait? Yeah, so you search us up, either myself or Evan or Fluffy, and then you click on our picture, and you get all the different decks we've been playing lately. The ones that we've at least put into Stream Decker. I got a couple different Codal lists in there. If we drew the rest in peace, I'm just gonna timely. Hey, for a mold of 4, we made it to third land, and we have the Chalice. Like, we have a lot of the things that we would want. All right, great to be here. Love your brewing perspective. Great vibes. Oh man, we've been trying. We be trying. Yeah, streaming's been a passion for me for about the last 5-6 years. It's a fun little hobby. It definitely is. Some people don't treat it like a hobby. There were definitely some points in my streaming career where I tried to make it more than just a hobby. Not that I want to belittle what we do here. It's like a second job. It's like a Trump. It's like another job. It's a fun job. All right, so we just slam rest in peace, right? Or do we just wins the mage? No, I like turning him off of. I like rest in peacing. That was the laggy scoop phase from our opponent. Okay, do we think we boarded right at all? Yeah, I think it's fine. I definitely take out the logic knot when I bring in the rest in pieces. The only thing that would make this stream better is Garrux. Oh, Fluffy, you get a kick out of this because I know you're kind of a fan of Neoform. I was playing a Fluffy inspired list the other day, by the way. The old one-lander again. Alright, give me a good 6 deck. Give me a good 6. This is not a great 6. We going to 5, chat? We going to 5? We going to 5, chat? Risking it? We gonna risk this? We risking? We risking? Definitely go to 5. I think we got to. I think we got to. Opponent kept their 7. Just sad. All right, going 5. No white source. We'd have to look for white source. We found white source. This is still not great. All right, no turn 1 dude. That's a good sign. We're probably going to want to Mana Leak the Manamorphose he's playing next turn, right? Maybe I'll lead Island. I imagine if he's doing nothing on turn 1, it probably means he has a Manamorphose draw. No. No, you will not. Ooh, Chalice? Okay. Okay, alright. I would totally set Chalice to 2 in this matchup as well if we find another Chalice. know what's funny is we managed to beat Amulet Titan without drawing Chalice at all in the matchup, and like setting it to 0 is nice in the matchup because you get to counter all the packs. You don't like this Mana Leak art? Makes me think of Raiden because of the hat, right? So the old triple Manamorphose draw. I'm with you, opponent. Triple Manamorphose. I'm with you. They can't looting the Phoenix into the... That's fine. Guess he's just setting up for a Bedlam Reveler. Never liked the art. But it's full art. It has to be good. Light up the stage, hardcast. I'm with you, opponent. Hey, you do what you gotta do, man. Gosh, Chalice is really good right now, Evan. Do you see? Do you see? Or like against the Hogak deck too? Chalice is pretty good right now, chat. Ooh, Jace. Jace time? Do we want second white? What does second white give us? Gideon, Angels? Second white is relevant. Oh, we cut Cryptic. Thanks for hitting that follow, Dan Francisco. We're going to get the planes. Second white is relevant. I think I'm just going to J-Storm. Like, he's not going to get hit by Bolt. Sure, there's... Oh, no, there's not even Monastery Swiftspear. I guess he could, like, play land hardcast Phoenix. That I wish I would uptick the Jace, but I think he's safe. So we're going to do this instead. This is not wonderful. We'll want to shuffle away what? Probably the Simeon. I'll take Chalice set to 2. So let's go top. And then we can shuffle. Honestly, might +2 to protect from Phoenix attack. That's what I was thinking, was maybe he has land and play Phoenix. Hardcast Phoenix. Oh, it's a Bedlam Reveler. Okay. If we set Chalice to 2, he's pretty cut off from what he can do. I think we want to wins the... Well, hold up. So let's fetch because we know the next card's kind of a dud. Then J-Storm, see if we get different options. There's a Rest in Peace. There's a Gideon. Maybe Gideon's what I do instead of wins. Maybe I should just... I don't have enough white, unfortunately, to Gideon into Rest in Peace. It's too loud. I'm sorry, Sir Goldmane. So, I think we just want to get Gideon on the table. I'm going to go with Gideon. Honestly, I would just play wins and rips as new. That's probably the better line because you might have multiple Revelers. That's true. That's probably the better line. This line might be too cute. Is that an Animatao in my hand? What? It was Winds of Abandon. It's probably the better line. Wow, did we won that? What? What? Oh, my in real life hand? It was Nivix, Kazul, Warlord, Reminisce, Quicksilver Dagger, and a Magma Quake, actually. Yeah, just some nonsense. Just some nonsense. Actually, wait, I added a new scene for such an occasion. Yeah, just some Just some nonsense. Just some like chaff I had sitting around in my folder. You can see the laundry behind me really well with this particular view. You can see the fact that I did not shave today. Oh, we got an opponent. Back to Magic. Laundry cam. Yeah. This is the laundry room for this apartment, Evan. I'm streaming out of my laundry room now. I used to stream out of my dorm room. We've been a lot of places. Didn't shave, unwatchable. I know. Yeah, and I'm not even wearing a bow tie. It's fake. See? It's from the overlay. It's fake. Oh man, we have the gemstone. We gotta try this hand, right? This is the turn 1 Chalice. We keep this, right? We're on the draw. I guess we Caverns of Field of Ruin. Keep this, right? What's up, Ike? We keep, right? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna do it. I may not just cycle this hieroglyphic. Might be a matchup where the thanks for that button. My bow tie is the fake news. Okay. Thanks for hitting that. Jabrando 87. No, it's your turn, opponent. There you go. Nexus. Opal. Oh no, this is where we would rather have Chalice on 0. Dang it. The next threshold the Chalice is good for is going to be 2 in this matchup. 1 is Springleaf Drum and Gal Blast. I'm not going to cycle this. We want to maybe potentially hit a Terminus now. Yeah, we don't set Chalice to 1. We want to set it to 2. Would I want to be able to potentially Terminus as early as next turn? Maybe. Depends on what he does, so we'll play the Flooded Strand. Vista is already pretty expensive. Yeah, Vista's solid. It's going to go in a lot of decks. Heck, it's in this deck. I mean, it's just a 2 of here. But makes a lot of the 3-color deck formats. Like, I mean, like, you could theoretically do like a 3-color moon now. And like, obviously one of your 3 colors is still going to be a splash, but I've seen people do like Tamir Moon with Prismatic Vista. Vista might just get a reprint. Well, there's Ravager. Just Determinus of Memnite, right? I would have. Yeah. Because you wouldn't be able to move stuff onto the Nexus. I totally would. I would totally Terminus his board here. It's got 2 cards left. What do we have for this matchup? Just to think ahead a little bit. We've got Stony Silences. Timely, maybe. Oh. Okay. Well. No Spell Pierce, please. No Spell Pierce, please. This is a great spot for Terminus, honestly. Like, we're scared of Ravager. We want to put the Chalice on 2. Like, I'm happy to hit a Terminus against Affinity in the early stages of the game. You know what's weird is it says turn 2. Oh, it is turn 2. Gemstone Caverns. That's right. I'm sitting here like, wait, is it really our turn 2? No, it is our turn 2. It's because of Gemstone Caverns. Colonnade. That Terminus. Evan, I know how you feel about Terminus. I know. I know. The feels. You've been bullied out of playing Terminus? Why? We just slammed Chalice on 2 right here. Right, chat? I'm going to keep these fetches for the Jace. Chalice on 2, anyone? It's so good in this matchup. Like, I'm cutting us off maybe, what, 5 cards in our deck? But I'm cutting the opponent off of 12, 16, like, really important cards, right? Ravager Plating are the 2 big ones. Steel Overseer, and then there's also Vault Scourge. Oh, you're fine, Nivik. Why? You don't need to apologize for that, my friend. Alright, Terminus without manipulation is clunky. With the new Mulligan rule should help. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that are going to change with the new Mulligan rule almost makes Magic like just, I don't want to say a new game, but it's surely it's game changing. It is truly game changing. Truly game changing. I don't really want to draw a lot of this again. I don't mind the Memorial to Genius. I mean, the Manland's irrelevant. Maybe I even want the Field of Ruin. Surely we don't want to give up this to Fairy either. We want to set up the Terminus, right? Potentially. I'm going to give up this Field of Ruin, actually. I know the Manlands matter, but like I kind of like the draw cards from here. So I'm going to go top, play Vista. So Terminus is our next card. If we need a Terminus, we can. If we don't need a Terminus, we just fetch it away, and that also fetches away the Flooded Strand we don't necessarily need. It is definitely, I would agree with that, Evan. It is a big change of rules. It is a big change. It's changing the game. That's one of the few other 1-drops besides Galvanic Blasts. Like, his 1-drops are Drum, Pest, Gal Blast. So, I don't really care to put Chalice on 1 for those. Oh, Jace down. Okay. Do I want to draw Terminus just to hit a Signal Pass? The answer is no. I highly doubt that. I probably just want to fetch the Terminus away and play Teferi, hold up Field of Ruin, right? Big whoop. We're on 4 Infect. We'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. I'm going to fetch that away. Chalice. We could just set it to 0. It cuts off Memnite, Ornithopter. It's fine. Field Teferi. Vintage Typewriter. Actually sells for 400. That's nice. Nice little find. That always feels good. So we've cut him off of the Memnites, we've cut him off of Ornithopter. We've cut him from... Yeah, we've cut him from most of his deck. Is this Frenzy? Yeah, it's Frenzy. Okay. Thanks for that button. Love, appreciate you. That is countered. That is countered. That is countered. I really seriously, I think Chalice is in a good spot. We hit the Blink Moth, right? Yeah, we'll just clean up the signal pass. That's fine. Do you return the Frenzy? Costs him a lot of mana to put it back into play. Just to draw a card, maybe? Like, we have a lot of powerful draws at this stage of the game. That was not one of them. Maybe I should just be ticking this Teferi up. It's countered. These should start to be strip mines. Right, hit the Nexus. Counter Magic is quite weak. We got lucky. I don't think we normally take turn or game one against Affinity, but we did. So we got Stonies to consider. Those are easy inclusions. Some of this stuff down here is nice. I don't think we need Narset or Gideon. They go wide. Force Negation to counter plating is actually kind of nice. Timely number 2. Jace's can stay, but I think I'm going to cut most of the other walkers. I think I just want Jace just to Jace Storm Terminus. Winds is like, it's okay. I mean, these are pretty weak. These are okay. What do you guys think, chat? Is there anything else we want here for this matchup? Affinity. I mean, Purge hits the enchantment we care about. Also, sometimes you'll see Blood Moon from them. It's also just in a pinch. Like, if there's nothing else to target, I can hit like Vault Scourge with it. But this hitting Frenzy is good. This does stop Frenzy. Do you want the Angels? Do we want these? Should we reassess some of these Planeswalkers? Should we reassess some of this counter magic? I think maybe I do want to play the Purge because I am kind of scared of that one particular enchantment. Dovin's Veto is a counterspell that would still work despite us wanting to set Chalice to 2. This would still work. They're going to bring in Aether Grid. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I like this more and more the more that we talk about it. How's our blue count for Force Negation? Blue count is low. Blue count is 13. We can't support Force. Should cut it. We'll play... we'll play the girls. And we'll play... I guess we'll play the counter spells again. They're not wonderful, but I don't think we have enough blue count for the forces. We want to have most of our blue cards in when we play the forces. Maybe Spellcrawler instead. Honestly, I would play all the creatures. All right, if we get a game 3, remind me new. Or if we have to play a game 3, I should say, remind me we can play the Spellcrawlers and such. I mean, they block. The old double Terminus opener. Would we ignore the Terminus for a moment? Would I keep this 5? For a moment, just ignore the Terminus for a second. Would I keep this 5? No. I mean, we're looking for Stony, right? There's Chalice. Is it greedy to bottom this? Just a little bit. I'm going to. There's Stonies to find. So we're not going to get this out in time to counter all his zeros, right? So we should try to set this to 2. But then again, I don't think we're going to have the opportunity to set it to 2. I think we're just going to go ahead and put it on 0. May or may not cut him on some cards. We'll see. I mean, if he had zeros, he probably plays them there, but because of Chalice. But honestly, I agree. I think 6 was reasonable. Ooh. Oh boy. Don't have removal. This could get messy, chat. I guess I'm glad we still had the mana leak. We can wins this. Thank goodness. I think I hold the fetch because we have Jace in hand. Right? Go get yourself a land, maybe. By the way, Evan, you missed it yesterday, last stream. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but if you are, when we were playing against Amulet Titan, we had Little Teferi, and we had enough mana to overload the Winds of Abandon. So it was an instant speed, exile all of your dudes, regardless of whether or not they're attacking, yada yada. It was pretty spectacular. You don't slam Jace here, do you? We sit on the Cryptic for a turn, right? Yeah, I think we sit on Cryptic for a turn. It was pretty dirty, and something we probably will never assemble again, right? Because we're only playing one Little Teferi. I probably should be playing 2. Oh yeah, I can't Cryptic. I should have just Jaced. You're right, because I played the other basic planes. I can't. These are the only 2 basic planes in the list, so it doesn't come up too often. Oh boy, chat. That's a Ravager. Can't Cryptic. Should slam Jace. Yeah, too late though. We can slam Jace and have fetch. Cast out. Cast out the Ravager. Now we could cast out the plating. See, I don't know if I like just playing Jace and letting him just get creamed here. I think we just land drop, pass it back. We do have Cryptic now. Could also just snag the plating. We have to keep in mind that he might have answers for Chalice that have come in from the sideboard that might also hit something like cast out. Okay, animate. Move. I think I like cast outing the cranial plating. Card's kind of scary. And again, I may not fetch here just because I am looking to pair a fetch with Jace. That's the other nice thing about the Prismatic Vistas is like I feel like we actually have enough shuffle effects where I really like Jace in this list. Okay, so he's gonna eat it. It's fine. But we care about and like both of my Hallowed Fountains are in play anyway, so this is gonna be a basic island pretty much no matter what we do. Or do we just sit on Cryptic? Like, am I just sending this Jace to his death? I think I'm just sending this Jace to his death. You missed it, Evan. We took the game against Mono Red Phoenix, and we're up a game against Affinity. I'm a little worried about this Jace. I think we're out of resources though, so it's time to Jace Storm. Maybe put the Colonnade back in the deck. Terminus. No. Lyra. Whew. I don't even think I play this Colonnade. I think we actually want to have more material to Jace back into the library. The library, right? I think I just play her and say go. And not a bad top deck. I was hoping the new emotes would be out today, but they're pending. So, Frenzy, that's scary. She won't be able to beat this on her own. It's countered. We wouldn't mind seeing Chalice for 2. Cryptic. See, I feel like I'd rather Cryptic than Slam Jace, though. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, see, now I'm kind of punished by not playing out the Colonnade. We kind of want to bounce this Frenzy, right? During their end step. It's countered. No, nobody's going to judge you here, Nivik. Don't worry. Don't even worry. He animated before begin combat phase, though, so not really respecting Cryptic Command. If he's animating during main phase, like you should animate during begin combat if you're thinking about Cryptic. I kind of want to return this. Like tap. I think I'm going to do that. Cryptic bounce cast. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There's a chance I can counter it on the... Well, we're not running that command and counter spells now that we've cut, like... We cut forces, we cut... That's not a great draw. Alright, so let's Jace, finally. It's going to be a nice Jace Storm. It's going to be a nice one. Okay, we keep the Chalice. We keep the Hieroglyphic. I guess I do keep the Colonnade after all. Or do we just want the extra fetch? I might just want the extra fetch. I think Lyra is trying to protect Jace now, right? Or is it just no, there's just no way? He's so wide here. There's no way I could protect Jace, right? So we just swing again. Yeah. You can't attack or you're dead to infect. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. You're right, we're not attacking. I'd hate to Terminus away our Lyra, but I mean, if he animates everything again, like, I'll probably try to go for that. I mean, we probably want the draw 2 off this Hieroglyphic, though, than to try to hope to spike a Terminus here, right? Oof. Now I'm looking for counterspell potential. Nope. I can exile everything with this. Well, I can exile the Ravager and the Pests with this. Oh, that resolves. Thank goodness we took game 1 and we get a game 3 potential. Why not attack with both Nexi? We're dead if he attacks with both Ink Moths. Or did he just play this turn? Yeah, he just played it this turn. You've been liking Winds? Yeah, Winds is interesting. And it's you don't control, so we don't lose Lyra. Should I overload this next turn? Okay, so he's sending Ravager at Jace. Let's see where he sends all this. Just the Jace? Okay, so we could use Lyra to protect Jace. He's going to sack enough stuff that the Ravager is big enough to survive, but I think we need the Jace Storm. And honestly, I think I want him to subsidize his board state a little bit. Of note, he has not redeployed the Frenzy. We gain some life here too, so it's not all bad. That's a no block, says Fluffs. You wouldn't block there? Maybe I shouldn't because we have these Nexi, but like there's 2 Nexi now. So it's not like I can really, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Ike? Or Black? How's it going? So I don't know. Maybe that is definitely a mistake. But you could have just Jace bounced the Ravager. No, I appreciate your perspective, Fluffy. Steal. Okay, so he's tapped out here. He can't move these Ravager tokens to any of the manlands. He can move it to Seer. Okay, we'll just Terminus. That works too. Unless I was supposed to set up a Jace and cantrip or cycle into Terminus. So he doesn't get to move those to anybody. Draw 3. Stony. He can't move the plating now. I think we keep both Stonies because we don't want him to have the out of... let's see. Stony. We can put these Winds on top. Actually, I'm going to put a Chalice on top. So if we want Chalice set to 2, we can grab it. Just let him not have a sideboard card that gets him out of Stony. Alright, we needed a block or we're dead on board to the ink. Well, we're not dead to the ink moths. But then again, I did Jace Storm into the Stonies. So I can't. That's fair. Like, I don't want to sit here and be like, oh, well, like my line was perfect because we drew into the right things. Like, no, I think looking back, maybe the Lyra block was ambitious at best, but like a lot of things broke our way, right? It's like the third card we've countered with the Chalice at the 0. So he's gonna play the Frenzy. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. All right, so we definitely want that Chalice for 2. We're gonna Winds the Overseer away. Or I guess we don't need to. I mean, it does attack my Jace. Do we even care? I guess I should. It's Jace Storm. Timely. Be 3 dudes. Maybe that's better than just winding. Do we want this Colonnade? I guess I want the Colonnade. I have to, like, respect what? Champion? I have to respect Champion. We should keep 1 wins because of Champion. 3 dudes, Chalice on 2? That's what I'm thinking. Now, Chalice on 2 does cut off, though, overloaded wins. So, do we want to play around the Etched Champions, or do we want to just... I mean, maybe I should have actually kept the... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm making a mistake here. I think Chalice on 2 is great, but I don't think I should have kept the wins. I should have kept the Colonnade if I was going to slam this on 2. Oop. Moto almost just destroyed us. It wasn't Magic Online's fault necessarily. I hit my wrong hotkey, and I started to fast tap my lands. So we might have lost the Hallowed Fountain mana. Yeah, we should have kept the Colonnade. This was a mistake. It's countered. I'm worried about like Etched Champion. It's countered. It's countered. Yeah, like Field of Ruin is what we kind of need here. Colonnade we should have kept. He's going to go after Jace. I respect that. And pump. Yeah, Colonnade we should have kept. Granted, we wouldn't have been able to use Colonnade this turn, but we'd have it for the next turn. A Simian Spirit Guide chat. We're in trouble. Thank goodness we took game 1. I think we're going to lose game 2 here. He's got triple Blink Moth, double Ink Moth, so that's going to infect us out relatively quickly. Yep, there's the Etched Champion I was worried about. So now our soldiers do nothing unless he attacks. It's countered. Oh, we have some powerful top decks. We might still get this. We shouldn't give up yet. Our clock's also higher than theirs. No, we can't use Winds of Abandon. I have a Chalice of the Void set to 2 charge counters. He's attacking with that Overseer. I like it. Aggressive. Vista. No point in swinging into the Etched Champion. That feels bad, man. I think we're just going to die to these manlands. I need a Blood Moon. That's what I need right now. Blood Moon would turn off 6 cards. Turn off 6 manlands right now. I mean, Experimental Frenzy is pretty insane when you think about this card in the context of Modern Affinity. Yeah, we would have liked to have countered or removed this. So somebody was saying I was supposed to be playing the Quellers. Yeah, I can certainly see why now, in retrospect. That's why I said bounce. Didn't we bounce this earlier? I thought I tapped and bounced. Was that last game? I should have fetched with this. Yeah, we draw an island. I should have fetched. I did intend to fetch. That's lethal infect. We done here. Now, the story of that game was the experimental frenzy. There's an answer to it. All right. Game 3. That's why I said bounce. Oh, you meant bounce my... I didn't understand what you meant by bounce, big loss. You need to be specific. Hieroglyphics too slow. Cut it. Well, no, I don't like to cut the cyclers. It's not here to hardcast. New. Like, here, let me curve the deck so you can see better, maybe. They're really not here to hardcast. They're here to cycle through. But I need room for the creatures. I'm not convinced that the Angels was the right plan, by the way. Just kind of how that shaped. I'm not convinced that these are the right plan. I'm not convinced that these are right either, because we just died to a bunch of manlands. I mean, granted, we have like fields to kind of help us there. But I'm not convinced that we did the right board plan. Yeah, I wish, yeah, if you see a line like that, Big Loss, or anyone else in the chat, tell me. Because that would have been juicy. Yeah, bounce the cast out, recast it, take out the frenzy. That would have been very good. So we had a bunch of turns where we were just doing nothing. I can't even remember what I did that turn we had the cryptic. Did I bounce the frenzy? I think I bounced the frenzy. I should have bounced the cast out. Okay. Sorry, I keep saying it wrong. No, you're fine, Big Loss. Yeah, manlands are what win the game. Flying creatures are important. Yeah. Flying creatures that block well. Squellcaller does. Click doesn't really block very well, obviously. I mean, it trades. It would trade with the manlands. Which, I mean, maybe we have to do. So maybe those are just what we're going to lose to. I think the counter magic is actually pretty poor. Outside of maybe cryptic. We didn't really want these. Alright. Let's get this game 3. Let's do it. Stony hand, no white source. Let's look at a 6. Mana looks good. Couple of cyclers. Keep. Actually gonna bottom that. I don't usually like to cycle until we have open mana for, you know, pitting. Should we hit a terminus? But this is a scenario where I think I should just cycle this. If we hit a terminus, we hit a terminus. How's the winds been treating us? I've liked it, Black. I've actually liked it. You know, surprisingly, the overload has come up a few times, which I didn't think that it would. Yep. I would terminus this. So let's go ahead and cycle hieroglyphic. Maybe we hit one here. So you hit third land. Do you just want to wins the Overseer? I kind of just want to wins the Overseer. And we can still cycle this. Is this experimental again? Jeez. Okay. Well, whatever's on the top, you can't cast it, so it's got to be like a 2 mana, 1 or 2 mana thing. I like it way better with Little Teferi. Oh yeah, with Little Teferi, it's pretty nuts. Maybe I'm just supposed to field the Glimmer Void. Well, not anymore. Oh, well, that's just a 1-1, though. Stony Silence. I'm not thinking tonight, chat. There's a 1-1. There's a 1-1, chat. There's a 1-1. Well, now I'm glad I didn't field the Glimmer Void, because I'd rather field the Blink Moth. Yeah, we don't want to Terminus since I deployed the Queller, which maybe was the mistake. We could Timely. We could field this. Doesn't really cut him on mana. He can cast everything in his deck now with third land. So, I mean, like, that would maybe be a reason to grab the Nexus now. Is that he can't cast, like, even as champion, he has to find another mana source. I'm into it. I think Timely is reasonable there, though. Am I attacking? Yes. Yes. No, maybe not, because Timely. I don't know. My hand's kind of getting a little choked up. It's fine. So now his board's actually pretty good, because double Battle Cry. Wow. Yeah, this is what happens when there's no Chalice on 0. Yes, this guy's on blocking duty. Opponent's living the dream. Now we just shouldn't let this ever resolve or whatnot. Fourth land, I can set up the Terminus. It's probably the right line. So even if Jace goes bye-bye, at least we'll have that going for us. And we need to find land drops, and so we found the land drops. I'm interested in this more than planes. Oh, I didn't put the Terminus on top because I'm a moron. I was sitting here, I was like, we don't want all these lands, chat. I meant to put this on top. No! No! No, chat! We needed the Terminus. Can you imagine, like, actually pulling the Terminus off next turn? We actually might have squeezed this out. Well, we could just hardcast it. So we're going to block these pests. Where are these going? My face? Ignoring Jace? Yeah. Block. Take 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're dead. I meant to put the Terminus on top, so you can blame me, guys. Don't blame the deck. Don't hate the deck. It's not the deck's fault. It's not the deck's fault. It's mine. It's my fault. Angel doesn't save us either. Another Terminus. Wow, we had like all the opportunities in the world given to us. If I Timely, do I live? Because I get to that gives me 6 life and a block on the Memnite. He's down a Signal Pest. Should have just bounced the Pest. Overload? I can't overload yet unless I hit a Simian Spirit Guide there. I'm just trying to math here. Maybe the Angel's the right play because Angel blocks. Well, no, Memnite's the thing that's getting the biggest here, right? Plus 6 life. We block. Yeah, block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. We can just wins. Oh yeah, I can wins the pest. Duh. You're right. I can just do that. You are correct, chat. The best kind of correct. I mean, sure, this is Nexus, but you are the best kind of correct here. So timely wins the pest because that's really what's just annihilating us is the battle cry trigger. Okay. Also, Angel saves you. Marin Moon with the raid for 21. Thank you. Marin, I appreciate that. What were you guys playing tonight? I'm just over here making mistakes. Should we Terminus next turn, we lose the... Or he gets back the Ravager, but I mean, if he's just casting more dudes onto this board, I think we're totally fine with Terminusing and then fielding the Nexus. We may want to float the other Terminus. Right, we don't want to cast the other Terminus immediately. We follow this up with Baneslayer, though, right? That's better than fielding the Nexus for sure. So I know I made some mistakes, chat. Let's not make any more mistakes. That would be good. That would be great. That would be great. So he's gonna get the Ravager back. So what? You try to race now? Yeah. J-Storm to draw 2. I don't really want these. I'm not ready to Terminus again yet. Well, actually, now I'm just fetching it away, aren't I? Because I didn't leave myself... I knew there was a reason why I needed to leave myself the... It's okay, it's in my hand, so... We can still set it up next turn. Yeah, I need another white source. Alright, here we go. Angel. And the hieroglyphic gives us Terminus during our opponent's turn versus doing it on our own turn. Which is what we would rather have. Opponent's in the red on their clock, by the by. Sultai Nimble Mongoose Death's Shadow. That is spicy sounding, Marin. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys coming in here. Zev, for example, went 5 and 3. Nice. Second Angel. Okay. Angel. Gotta get that +1/+1 on our Baneslayer, guys. It's necessary. Gotta get that +1/+1. Those Discord sounds. We are 3-0 with this nonsense. See, creatures do win? Yeah. Yeah, the creature sideboard plan's pretty standard for blue-white, but it's like hard for opponents to fight it all at the same time. Like at the same time. These are creatures too, right? Timely Reinforcements is creatures too, right? Situational creatures. Look at us being 3-0 with this nonsense, this blue-white Chalice control thing. We need to update the yeah, we're 3-1. Yeah, it does have the simians in it. Oh, this is, yeah, okay. So, this is a mulligan. This is a mulligan. Three of a kind, guys. Alright, we just can't get rid of these Terminus. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. We're gonna bottom this. This draw is not great for multiple reasons. One of them being is this Fortress might also be tapped. We don't have another land to pair with it. This hand is a mess. Hand is a mess. Alright. We're playing this match again. Looks like Timely's good to see. Nice little main deck spice we're playing. We're playing a 1-1 split on this card right now. Another Soulscar Mage. I need a Chalice right here for this matchup, right? I need Engineered Explosives. That's what I actually need, right? EE. Set it to 1. Be good. So we get to Fairy. It's not really what I want to do. I don't want a Timely until we... I need to hit land drops. I'm gonna play Teferi. Call me crazy. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it, chat. I did it. Draw us a land, Teferi, because you're a man. You're the man. You the man, Teferi. Drawing me that land, you the man. Honestly, I don't hate Teferi here. Yeah. Do we have enough blue cards? Barely. Blue count, last I checked. Although I think we cut another blue card, which is maybe why they feel a little weird. I'm on 18 right now. 2 force. I think so. It's debatable that it's on the low end, but I think you also have to remember in Modern, like, this gets hard cast a reasonable amount of the time. Not that that justifies the spell, but you do have to think about that fact. Uh-oh, Phoenix. Phoenixes. Phoenixes. You are crazy. Oh. I guess so. All right. 1s, 2s, 5s. Lava Spike. I mean, maybe Teferi soaks some damage for us. He probably just ignores Teferi. Right? You gotta ignore this Teferi. Maybe he Lava Darts it. He probably does Lava Dart. He's only 1 spell away from Phoenix. So you probably Dart the Teferi. This is a good draw from our opponent. Yeah, he's going to do that. So he's going to Dart the Teferi. This is going to give him back this Phoenix. And then I guess we're going to... So I would have maybe considered forcing the looting. What's cool about Force Negation is it exiles. So, like, forcing Faithless Looting against these decks that, like, it's very important. In the Mono-Red Phoenix, Blue-Red Phoenix for that matter as well, it's actually the only card in their 75 that dumps Phoenix naturally into the graveyard. So sometimes if they're on the play, I'll consider forcing looting because it's the only card that lets them set up their Phoenixes actually. Crazy like a fox. What's up, Laquifa? Terminus. Nope. Alright, so we Timely. How timely? Back up to 15. Buy us some time. Buying us some time. Another Soulscar Mage. I'm telling you, chat, like, Engineered Explosives was in one of our earlier builds as well. I'd be very surprised if he doesn't have a spell here to prowess these. There is a small chance he doesn't, but then I'm missing out on a subsequent block later, but maybe we have to go for those edges. Lightning Bolt. Opponent's like, I can't believe he went for this. I have Lightning Bolt. I can't believe it. No, I think, like, we have to go for those little edges where maybe he doesn't have the instant. Maybe he didn't process the attack there. I think we have to go for those little edges when we're this far behind. And Terminus off the top. Nope. Nope. And I'm dead. Probably. It's It's okay. Our post board game's pretty good. And like just like the last time we played this matchup, they had no idea about the Chalice. If I force that, am I still dead? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a billion. All right. We got it this time, chat. How did we board last time for Mono Red Phoenix? Well, White Splash, Mono Red Phoenix. Did we play the girls? I think we did, even if that's wrong. I don't hate it. I actually don't hate Gideon, but we're going to cut him. We thought about Narset. I think we ended up cutting her too. Alright, so Timely number 2 for sure, and the Celestial Purge. That's where I want to start. I think Verdict can go too. I think it's Terminus or Bust. The counterspells are pretty weak. If we don't have enough blue, we cut the Forces, which I don't think we do. Let's leave in the Cyclers because we're leaving in Terminus. Let's leave in Jace because we're leaving in Terminus. Definitely leaving in Chalice. It is very good in this matchup. Set it to 1, set it to 2. Both modes are good. We do want Rest in Peace. Maybe last time I felt like I boarded too many of them. Yeah, we do want Rip. I just don't know how many. I mean, maybe our deck's just not as well equipped to fight over Phoenix as your typical blue-white, since we're on like Winds instead of Path, for example. So maybe we want to run these a little bit more heavily than you would like a traditional blue-white, maybe. Light up the stage. Yeah, like Narset only stops Faithless Looting, Metamorphose. She doesn't stop Light up the stage. This is true. I think Gideon can be quite good in this matchup too, but let's play the Rips because I don't really see anything else outside the board that I'm really excited about. Actually, I'm going to play the Mana Leak. I'm not going to play Logic Knot with all these Rest in Pieces, but I'll play the Mana Leak. We got room for one more card, chat. What's it going to be? Narset? Gideon? Do we want some of these other counterspells? Probably not. You know what? I think I am going to play Narset. Well, I think Gideon's better. Yeah, you're probably right. But Narset shuts off a lot of their cards. She shuts off 8. Ooh, Chalice Rest in Peace hand? Yes. We'll keep it. This is such a greedy land. It's such a greedy land. This Memorial. I've liked it a lot, but it's such a greedy land. Yeah, I don't know either. If I lead on Memorial, we actually have to shock to Rest in Peace. Maybe I'm supposed to lead Hallowed Fountain, actually. I think I'm going to lead Hallowed Fountain. It's a tough call, Jace. We didn't cut you from the deck, at least. How did we get that game against Affinity despite my misplay? That was great. That was wonderful. It's because of Stony Silence, guys. Stony Silence is, in fact, still a very good Magic card. And they printed another copy of it, essentially, right? There's also... Phew. Okay. There's also Collector Oath now. It's because of Winds. Turn 2 Chalice. Turn 2 Chalice is probably right, though. Yeah, that's fair. And if that is what we're doing, then maybe we still lead Memorial, because I could find a different white source by then. Yeah, Chalice on 1 is very, very good in the matchup. I wish we had Simian Spirit Guide here so I could just get it out turn 1. We didn't have like that kind of a nutso opener. When we winding the pump guy. Yeah. Or windsed. Winding. We wind him. He got winded. Should have brought a drink. I'm sitting here like kind of thirsty and I don't have a drink nearby. We're waiting on our opponent. Actually, maybe he's using the bathroom. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go away. More magic to be had. We're doing great with this deck. You don't want to miss it. Oop. Alright, you guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. What's our deck doing? Cheating Chalices? Sorta. Chalice is just incidentally very good right now. Did he go offline or something? Huh. I definitely agree with you, Atrocity. Since we have a moment before our opponent gets back, it seems. Thank you guys so much for the support over the years. I made some emotes. Been working on these. They're not live yet, but I've been meaning to kind of reward you guys with some fun emotes. It's been long overdue. Oh, opponent's back. So I just wanted to give a shout out to this. This is more so retroactive than. I mean, obviously, it is going to apply to. I'm gonna play the Memorial because I think you're right. I think we're playing Chalice. I'm gonna play the Memorial. All right, Ren is the best blue-white walker ever printed, except it's the wrong colors. So he's probably going to sneak a threat under the Chalice. Didn't have it, thank goodness. All right, see, we just drew a different white source anyway. See? All this heartache over the Hallowed Fountain. It didn't even matter. Bolt me. Ultimately lets you cast. No, the Retrace Ultimate is actually really sweet. It is a cool one. Look at us being like prison over here. Fluffy would be so proud. Acting like this prison deck. It's Metamorphose. Got it. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not fine. We actually might cast out that Blood Moon so I can Lyra next turn. And now we know about the Blood Moon. It's fine. Thanks for hitting that button, Abs. Opponent has conceded. We didn't need to show them the Lyra. That is good. We have seen Blood Moon. Does that change how we are boarded? Can we pull off Force? I mean, obviously, I'd rather answer that card with, like Veto or not. We're not playing not when I have this many Rest in Pieces. Maybe that's too many Rest in Peace for the matchup. Like maybe 2 is more appropriate. Don't get me wrong. It's certainly strong, right? It helps us against both Reveler, Phoenix. It turns off Flashback, Faithless Looting. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. I think that it's fine. But I mean, like Blood Moon actually, when they're on the play, the Blood Moon could theoretically affect us. I don't know, maybe not. I'm actually running even more access to my basics because I got the 2 prismatics. So I don't think we're gonna get Blood Mooned. I don't think we are. Famous last words, right? I don't think we're gonna get Blood Moon, chat, and then 5 minutes later, man, we're Blood Mooned. Where did we go wrong? They start so fast. Something, yeah. I don't know about the third rest in peace. Maybe this should be something else. Could be Dovin's. Answers. Counters lootings. It counters blood moons. Could play force, so I'm not forced to sit twiddling my thumbs. The thing is I think our blue count's too low for force with a lot of these white cards in, right? Yeah, it's way too low for force. It's 11. So no, these are out. But maybe Dovin's. The fairy to bounce moons, right? And they do bounce a moon. Is that better than veto? I think we're going to play 2 rest in peace and we're going to run something else here. I just don't know what. He's on the play. I want to have an answer to the early moon. Yeah. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad that a lot of you guys didn't peace out when I went to go get a drink of water. Thank you for your patience. Sand doesn't lose to moon, but it doesn't really do anything else, right? I mean, this is turn 4 Lyra, thanks to this Simeon, theoretically. We are on the draw. Opponent kept 7, though, which is scary. My hand just doesn't do a lot in the early stages, so I'm going to mulligan it. This is a timely hand. Probably keep a timely hand. Thanks for hitting that button. Emerald, welcome to the show. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Swifty. It's Taylor Swift's beer. All right, opponent. All right. Uh-oh. Colors are a little awkward here. All right, so we're in trouble. I mean, oh, okay, 2 for 1 with the D-sphere potential. We need a, oh boy. We need a, can you imagine explosives again this game? My goodness. My goodness. I guess actually now I would D-sphere the Soul Scars because they're slightly better than Swift Spear. Alright, so timely. Probably not this year, Laquifa. I did go 1 year. It was a blast. It's also just very expensive to do. The year that I did go to Vegas, you guys actually paid for a significant portion of the trip. Was paid through this very stream. It was awesome. I wish I'd brought a better deck in retrospect. That's okay. That was when like Traverse had come out and we were doing some nonsense with Traverse. Terminus. No, it's not that easy. It wasn't gonna be that easy, chat. So we could field to try to get the right colors for... No, we have our colors now because of the Memorial. This would give me Cryptic mana, though, if I fielded. The other play, of course, is just remove one of his threats, which is probably correct. To just win something. Probably correct to just remove something. What's up, actually? This might be our first loss. Oh, come on. D-Sphere. No. Oh, we actually did get hit by the Blood Moon after all. I was sitting there like, man, I hope this Blood Moon doesn't... Remember when we were sideboarding, I was talking about how I hope the Blood Moon doesn't get us? At the same time, Blood Moon's not really what got us. Like, our draw was not very good. Good games. All right, so we're 1-on-1 on the day for this particular matchup. That's okay. I was telling you guys, I was like, I hope the Blood Moon doesn't get us. As far as blue-white's concerned, like, we've got a pretty good density of access to our basics. That's our first loss this league. That's not a big deal. No big. 3-1. If you guys didn't know, Modern is a 3-2 format. I don't know if you guys knew that. I was going to say this is kind of retroactive for a lot of my followers. I've been working on these, so these hopefully you'll appreciate. I've got some new emotes coming out. They're still pending. I don't know how long I can't remember because we had the bow tie emote previously. I can't remember how long it takes for these to process. But there's me making a frowny face, me giving you the eyebrow, card flicking, because apparently that's the thing I do when I play Magic. I had all these emote, and here's me making just a stupid face. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Well, that's why I rolled out some emotes like that. It'll be fun. It'll be fun for you guys. Yeah, gosh, we've seen this hand several times tonight, right? Like the 6 mana source, single terminus, 7. Crazy, crazy, crazy Chalice hand. All right, good luck, have fun. I'll keep this. I'll keep this. It's got wins, it's got Chalice. Let's do it. Weird that they kept mooning you against you. No, it's fine. We could sit there and say, "Oh, Blood Moon's what we lost to." No, it isn't. I died to him doing lots of things and me not doing things. I don't think I keep this Simeon actually. 3-1. Opponent's asking what my record is, apparently. Nice. Opponent speaks like Tarzan. Me 4-0. I think I'll bottom this Simeon. That's how our opponent types. Me Tarzan. All right, 3 times 4-0, then lose. So it's more probable you win, I guess. Don't get me wrong. All right, calling a go. Yeah, it was unfortunately not a turn 1 Chalice. But yeah, it is good against Hogak. Elves. Panza. Oh, okay. It's Amulet. Do we want to shut off Amulet or do we want to shut off Pact? I guess we get to do both. We get to do both. I don't like winding Tribe Scout. I think that's weak. He's playing Confluence? Maybe this isn't Amulet Titan. Huh. Maybe it's not Amulet Titan. It's gotta be though. They play Tribe Scout. Some versions do, but what's up with the mana confluence? Tribe Scout's kind of annoying against our field because if I try to take out a land, he can certainly put in a bounce land in response. Might just cycle this. I might cycle it now actually to hit my land drop. I'm gonna do that. Kind of a land drop. Kind of. Might just get this Teferi out there next turn. Gambler's Fallacy. Oh, what he's talking about, Jace? Kind of staring each other down a little bit here. I don't quite know why that's the case. Land. Well, it's a tap land, so we can't Teferi. Kick it back. Don't think it's Titan. Those lands are weird. Yeah, it's probably Knight of the Reliquary. Well, Coalition Relic. This is also usually out of Amulet. Relic. If I Terminus away the Scout, I don't get the Teferi this turn, so maybe this is wrong to do. Maybe this is incorrect. But like now at least my Field of Ruin can connect. Why not just Teferi the Scout? Assuming this turn is cast Titan. So he wins this, right? And he has to, because we have Chalice on 1, he has to naturally find his Titans. Sorry, Chalice on 0, excuse me, because of Pact. Unless they're playing the new tutor, which I have seen. Alright, so go ahead and take care of this. They usually play 3 basics, I think. Hey, what's up, Hardcore? Yeah, usually see 3 basics from them. Opponent says nice build. Thank you. Yeah, we did face off against Amulet Titan round 1. We did take them down, so we get to kind of see if that's actually how the matchup goes or not. Aldemari's. Oh, he's on call, not packed. That sucks. So Chalice on 0 doesn't cut him here. Couldn't he just Talaria West for EE, play it with the colorless lands? Yes, he could. Not everybody's going to see that land, though. Carbani, or play Carbani. Don't give him the plays! Don't give him the plays. Oh, gosh. Hornet Queen? Gonna have to draw a mana source and hardcast this Terminus. So we could draw Terminus. We could draw a land. Like a good land, like not the other colonnade. Most every land in my deck is going to come into play untapped here. Nice. We're just that good, chat. Chat, we're just that good. Would I like to see your bad deck? Absolutely. I'm always up for looking at other people's lists. I'm BrewSpy. I spy on the lists. That's the whole thing. Yeah, I'm always happy to look at lists. Cute bunny. Transmutes Talaria West. No! He knows the play. No. You could also just go get Walking Ballista. Yeah, that's what he does. Maybe we're less scared of Ballista than we are him breaking out of the Chalices with the engineered explosives play that Carbani was talking about. Right, this is just a 3-3, right? It's not that scary. Right? No, seriously, what are we doing about this Ballista? Fight to Fairy plus so sitting on Cryptic doesn't feel great against Ballista when they have this much mana. They've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fight Teferi minus, he kills Teferi, obviously. But it deals with the Ballista. See Tar Pit. So we're playing Esper. This looks spicy. Did you have any questions about it? Or I'm surprised I don't see Kaya's Guile in here somewhere. Card seems pretty good. But maybe it's unnecessary, maybe it's cute. I like your main board Timely. That's something I'm trying right now. Ooh, you got Search for Escanta in here too. I would just keep up Cryptic and bounce Ballista. Alright, sound advice. We'll do that. Went 4-0 last night. Nice, Bunny. Yeah, list looks stock. I like the Blessed Alliance too out of the board. That's spicy. Do you have like Boggles or something at your meta? In your meta? If you got a lot of Boggles, your sideboard makes a lot more sense to me. I think I'm just going to cycle one of these. Wins. So we get to Fairy here. be a Terminus right on the top of the deck, guys. But probably not. He just wins the Ballista. This could be another Titan. Oh yeah, I mean like just judging from your sideboard, like it looks very much like you're maybe playing against some amount of boggles. I see explosives, I see blessing, I see Lilianas, I see settle the wreckage. So that would be my assumption. Thanks for sharing, Bunny. Yeah, Collector Brutality is a very flexible card. So he goes for a smaller Ballista instead. Or he just wants to give it haste. That's fair. Do I cycle the Illumination to maybe hit... Well, we could have maybe hit a counterspell, though. I should have... If I was going to cycle the Illumination, I should have done it maybe... Well, actually, this build... Yeah, we're not likely to hit a Terminus at this point. There's only 2 left in the deck. Do I really want to cycle this when this might just be a really nice, efficient... Draw 2? Well, it's not all that efficient as a draw 2. Hey, what's up, Evan? There goes Teferi. You can get rid of this, and then what do we have going on? Not much. Of note, opponent's got 2 Ghost Quarter in play. I don't really want to get all the rest of my basics. Maybe we'll just play the Fountain. This still looks like Cryptic, right? Even though that's not what I have. Down by an Azusa? Maybe. I need something besides a bunch of land. There's that Logic Knot. If we Memorial, it pretty much taps us out. I think we hold up Colonnade block. Hold up Logic. It's a Logic for 11 plus. So we can counter pretty much whatever we need to counter. But I'd like to just pop this and draw some cards, even at the cost of just taking another hit from the Azusa. I think I'd like to draw 2. No path in this build? Yeah, no path. No path. No path. Chalice of the Void. Well, you could. I wouldn't recommend it. Because, like, oftentimes you'll be setting Chalice to 1. I'm just going to take this hit. Try to block with Colonnade. It won't work. Yeah, Ghost Quarter. Surprised he didn't quarter my Memorial to Genius. He had several opportunities to blow this up, and he didn't. And, like, it's actually very relevant that we're going to get to draw these cards. I mean, I don't want to, but I can... Okay, so we can take out the Slayer's Stronghold before he untaps, so he can't do that, at least with the Azusa. And it kind of really neuters her. I mean, she's much weaker without the Stronghold. I mean, if we have to, we can D-sphere the Azusa, but that's not what I want to do. I'd also rather they don't just chip us dead, either. Alright, he goes for the explosives this time. So this is an explosives to get around, counter the chalices. We'll counter it though. This is what we were kind of worried about a little bit. That's way over delve. Even if he was playing something weird like Simeon, this is only 4 mana. We don't have to delve that much. Like 5 gets it done. I guess we can play around something weird like a Simeon. We're still winning on time. And I mean, I guess I could cast out the Azusa. I don't really want to do that. I don't even really want to play these out. I should though. I should play out one of these fetch. Like, I would probably rather D-Sphere Azusa and keep the instant speed cast out for Titan, right? I think the instant speed is relevant on this card. I think maybe next turn I'll just D-Sphere the Azusa. Yeah, the plant we don't care about either because we took out the stronghold. Yeah, I'm gonna respect the Azusa beats. He probably has another Azusa in his hand though. Just saying. Actually, I should put out my land. Oh, I didn't. Already passed. This is Titan. Do a counter draw. Gideon. I'm gonna Emblem. We know the plant can't hurt us. Slayer's Stronghold is really the only land in their deck that gives this any attack power. Oh yeah, he's got some Ghost Quarters, Park Trap. That is a good question though. Sorry, the board's getting a little bit small. Let me close that chat window. And oh well, we're dead. No, we're not. I have wins. We're not dead, chat. I can overload this. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. I freaked out for a moment. I forgot this card's amazing. This card's better than you'd think. Or we could Verdict. They're just going to overload this. Yeah, I mean, this build actually has a lot of sweepers. We actually have a lot of sweepers when you think about it. Like if you count, because like we try to get to these late game stages. Like if you start to count the wins of Abandon, like we actually have access to a lot of sweepers. We got that follow from So Caneless the second. Thanks for hitting that button. Welcome to the Bruce by the Magic Guy show. Yeah, the Ghost Quarters made the colonnades not a thing. It's a spicy, spicy list. I mean, I've been really enjoying it. I don't want to take credit for it. The initial concept did come to me from another Moto user, Zhao Deneman. That's his Moto username. So I certainly don't want to take credit for this, guys. I definitely have no problem taking credit for trying to adapt it, though, to this meta, right? Through your help, you guys are giving me some great suggestions. We're going to cut the timely. Gideon's okay. I mean, they hit us with multiple queens and stuff, and it was a thing. It was a thing. So what do we want when it comes to Titan? How did we board last time? Do you guys remember how we boarded for Titan last time? Sweepers are fine. They're not great, but they're fine. Let's keep the cyclers in because Terminus is reasonable. It's not amazing, but it's reasonable. Maybe when he's on the play, we want Force for Amulet. We can counter the Amulet. She's so good, though. No, I know she's good. I mean, if I redid the build, maybe I'd play a second Narset. I added second Jace first just because we're a heavy Terminus build. I like to be able to put the Terminus back on top. But yeah, when you think about it that way, chat, like when we get into that late game stage where Winds is also a sweeper, like we actually have a lot of sweepers when you put it that way. When you think about it, then it's more like 9 copies. Granted, we're not a Snapcaster build, so like that's how they have that many sweepers because they, well, play Snapcaster Mage, right? But we're actually pretty heavy on board sweeps when you do the math. Anyway, keeping the wins. Counter Magic's okay. Like they're gonna have Cavern after board, so honestly, I like Click. Okay. Is that all we want? Do we want Veto? Do we want... He showed us Eldermawie's Call. Do you want to try to fight over that? These counter Call. Needs more Temporal Mastery meme. Yeah. I don't mind the Spell Crawlers. He showed us a tutor that we could counter. There's also blue for force count. I need to be able to clean up the tokens from Queen Bee. Queller and third Teferi is good too. 3 mana Teferi. Oh yeah, I could see them having some nice synergy. I cut him though. He didn't make the cut. Yeah, he probably should have. This hand's just a bunch of land. It does have Field of Ruin though. We have to, in our minds, like Field of Ruin a little bit more. Honestly, I like Gideon. Yeah, we did end up ending the last game on Gideon beats. We'll bring the chat back up because I think I'm going to mulligan this. Well, he mulled to 6 though. It's got 2 pieces of removal and field. And we're on the draw. I'm actually going to keep this. I think I mulligan too many hands with blue-white that are actually totally reasonable. Feels slow though. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Well, that's Amulet. It has 1 speed, slow. Yeah, very true, Part Trap. Those next level plays. Yeah. Hey, we got a game to give, okay? I'm assuming we're toast because he's sitting there thinking about this amulet turn. Opponent does nothing. Okay. We getting a free win or something? Like, Amulet's a deck that should be making land drops. Maybe I'm even supposed to Cryptic this. Another gemstone. Greedy plays from me. Greedy plays. Greed plays. Greed! I was succumbed by the greed, chat. Hey, what's up, Tribble? With double Jace, I probably shouldn't be blowing all of our fetch lands. I probably should have just played Glacial Fortress there, to be perfectly honest. Chalice on 1 cuts off the other amulets and the stirrings. Chalice on 2 turns off his tutor, though. He showed us Eladamri's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eladamri's, but like then I'm cutting myself off of these 2 cards in our hand. Let's go with Chalice on 1. I think we're just going to be drawing cards off this memorial soon. You like Chalice on 1 as well? Okay. Oh, I should have left open the Field of Ruin. By the way. What year is this? Goes for Cavern. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could have fielded the Growth Chamber, but I think I still, in the long run, would rather field the Cavern. Yeah, I think in the long run, we're better off fielding the Cavern. He gets Colony Garden. Interesting. I'm going to hit the Cavern. He's got one more basic to find. Oh, I didn't mean to pass the turn completely though. I did mean to draw off my Memorial. That was bad. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, I didn't mean to. If anything, you know what I should do? Let's just Verdict so I can still draw off this Memorial. I meant to crack the Memorial. That was my bad, chat. Oh, and I won't have enough mana to do it, will I? This is 5. It's 5 and tap. It's a lot of mana to activate this thing total. Yeah, we should just spend the Terminus because it's pretty expensive. My bad, chat. Yeah, we certainly I meant to crack the Memorial. Very much so. Oh, and he had the other land drop. Oh, that feels really bad if you're him. Wow. That's got to not feel good at all for our opponent because they could have paid for Mana Leak if he made his land drop first. Zuza, sure. Now let's finally pop this. I didn't mean to miss the opportunity earlier. Logic. The Colonnade can block Azusa in a bit here. Could just wins her, though. Could just remove her. He's got one more forest to find. We can draw 2 with the Hieroglyphic in the end step. Oh, he is playing Summoner's Pact as well. I wasn't sure because of Eladamri's call. Yeah, how are you doing, Evil? Opponent gets Thrun. It's pretty good. What year is it for sure if there's like Thrun to be had? Actually, there's more Terminus to be had. Let's go ahead and let that resolve. I can't beat it with Verdict. Now maybe I should have hit the Garrison because Garrison turns off both of these. Without the Garrison, you can't use either of these utility lands. They do run more than one Garrison, right? Yeah, it's too late. I'm a little worried about us now, chat. I wasn't as worried earlier. Hieroglyphic. Terminus. It's going to be a Terminus, right? Oh, he's going to counter this? Crap. Well, thankfully we have one more game to play. Colonnade buys me 1 block. I mean, now I'm sad that I didn't just spend the Verdict. I didn't think there'd be like a Thrun. Oh, okay. Well. Easy game. They don't have mana for Thrun. It's fine, he can't regenerate Thrun. Did I miss a Colonnade block? Or the... Oh, since he negated, we could have Verdicted. Yeah, he couldn't pay for the regen. I missed it. You're right, chat. I don't think I'm gonna counter this. Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to go fast. I don't really need to though. We're 2 minutes ahead of him. Yeah, we're 2 minutes ahead. If anything, oh, okay, Narset first. So Force would counter any of his tutors, but we already have a counter spell. Cast Out's pretty flexible. I'm going to take the Hieroglyphic. We should start attacking him. Not yet. Not just yet. If we take this, this is 2 for 2 against Titan. I do think that the Chalices make a big difference. Okay, I can just counter this. I've got it. We're gonna hard cast a Simeon. It's not what I want to do, chat. I might. I might. I like Chalice on 2 now that we've spent like most of the Winds of Abandon. I actually think we spent all 4 of them. Yeah, we spent all 4. Why don't we get Chalice on 2 as well? Do I have more decks lined up after this league? I don't actually. Jace to the face. What's planned after this is Garrick. Gonna be prime time. It'll be prime time. Fine, Talaria West. Now I wish I had a Chalice on 0 too. I know he showed us Eldermari's Call and Negate, but that doesn't mean that there aren't more packs to fight over. We could still lose this, and then we have to fight a third game that I don't really want to. Have to. Oh, he didn't get the Talaria West back. He just got a bunch of land. Another Simeon. Alright, I think we're going to have to say goodbye to this guy. He's getting these so he has access to his utility lands. Actually, I could have attacked with Colonnade there. I should have. No, we shouldn't let it attack. It's another Titan. No, the Thrun was rough for us. I'm at 10, so like I'm almost dead to Ballista. Rex Sage. What do you want to blow up? Chalice on 2. He's going for Chalice set to 1, actually. It's not a great draw. What about Slay the Spire? Jukabog, sure. This is a big old ballista. Looks like ballista. This would be lethal. This ballista for 4, because Stronghold gives it 2 power. Alright, so that's 6 and 4. That beats us. We're going to have to go to game 3 here. We make him kill us though, because he's gonna die to the clock maybe. So in retrospect, going after the colors that gave him access to these lands might have just been better if I just went after the lands themselves. Kind of curious what our next draw was. It's a Jace. Jace would have seen Spell Queller, Land, Terminus. Okay. So do we like how we boarded or not really? I was actually kind of underwhelmed by Narset a little bit. I almost feel like I would have rather just had the... Well, okay. He's got like 4 minutes. So we just need to not die. So we could board a little bit differently to just not die. Like we could cut like Big Teferi, for example. I don't think I cut Sweepers. I think I might cut Narset though. I just want to make sure our blue count's okay, because I do like Force being able to hit Amulet. 9, 13, 14, 18. 18's pretty healthy for Force. Honestly, I like Teferi. It's good tempo. What? Time Raveler Teferi? Gideon's good for not dying. He's decent at that. I'm almost tempted by some of this counter magic. Ball Tribal. We could play like Collected Company. We could play Entomb. Time Raveler. Okay, I sense your sarcasm, New. I get it. So maybe kind of too cute. Yeah. No. It's not sarcasm. You really like it? Okay. I think it should be a blue card, whatever it is that we run, if we're going to play forces. So let's not make it Gideon. As much as I think Gideon's sweet, and definitely for the whole not dying thing, I think I'd rather just be able to counter their tutors. Or for that matter, we could just play Narset. Let's play Veto. This hand looks fine. And we're on the play. Can't counter Amulet though, obviously. Opponent mulls all the way down to 5. You'd be down to donate for some spicy Esper Fairies? Does sound spicy. Ooh, we have Spell Queller. We have to use the Simeon, but it might be worth it. We'll see what he does. I mean, Dovins does counter Amulet here. Don't think that's what he has. Well, that's a Jace too. Okay, we have access to this Cryptic as well. 3.5 minutes we have to live. Jace bounce the Sakura. We could have. Maybe I just Cryptic bounce the Sakura. Oh no, I can't do that. I don't know why I was saying we had access to the Cryptic. I have a Plains. Yeah, I just noticed QJ. Maybe this gets me my land drop. We could play Jace. Maybe Jace gets me my land drop. This is an awkward spot to be in. Jace bounce Scout at this point probably doesn't do what we want because this is 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. We're in a little bit of trouble here, actually. Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble. We're in a bit of a pickle, chat. We're in a bit of a pickle. I mean, there's no amulet, so it's not like we're insta-dead. Without the amulet, there's not insta-death, but... He's transmuting. A lot of what he finds off the transmute we can counter. Summoner's Pact. Oh, that's useful. Well, if I Chalice for 0, obviously he casts it in response, but then he has to pay for Pact. It's actually kind of annoying for them. Yeah, we put the Chalice on 0. So he probably has to Pact, but then he has to pay for it. Oh, okay. Well, we just get rid of that then. Yeah, we're pretty dead. Yeah, it looks like it. I was thinking about using Queller, but we know he has Negate. That's the only reason I didn't quite want to do that. Honestly, I think I'd rather sit behind the Cryptic for a turn or two. I don't know if I want to just slam Jace here. We're also in the red now. We're at 4 minutes and 36 seconds. Opponent is at 2 minutes and 44 seconds. This is scary, but I don't think I can fight over it. But maybe I do bounce it. Maybe you bounce Scout. Ooh, you know what? I don't know if I was supposed to get blue or white mana, right? Because like this gives us Cryptic, but Verdict would have been white. Kind of need to draw lands though. Drew our land. It's a good thing. Yeah, I think we're sitting pretty. I just don't quite want to slam Jace yet though when we have these other reactive spells still. Maybe we're gonna start attacking with this too, aren't we? I'll eat it up. We got logic behind this. One, two, three, four, five. But I have Simeon. I can win this. If we want to win it. Maybe I don't want to even bother winning it though, because we have another Jace. Don't fight, let it resolve. Yeah, I think I may have just killed us, right? Because he could have Amulet plus. Alright. Yeah, probably not supposed to fight there, actually, chat. Clocks are close. Thanks for that button. Welcome to the Brew Spy Show.
Donated $10. This should cover the inevitable loss of Playpoint's laughing face.
Oh, am I playing fairies? I guess that's what's happening. We are. Just attack and fate seal. Attack, fate seal. Attack, fate seal. Easy life. We got 2 minutes. Relax. Okay, I'm not relaxed because it's like I do got to finish in a minute and a half. Good games, I guess, as opponent. They were good games. I would tell him that if I wasn't so concerned about my clock. They were good games, though. There was a lot of back and forth here. I get that opponent was really hoping for his 5-0, but, I mean, we're fighting here for our 4-1, so... Yeah, we're going to bottom that. Wouldn't really want a verdict. Thank you so much for the donation. I'm excited to play it. So do you have the list, Jace to the Face? You're going to link it to me after this match, correct? He linked it already. Thanks for relinking it. Sorry, when my clock gets that low, like I'm not paying as much attention to chat. I apologize. It's kind of why I do tend to stay away from. I mean, I like grindy, blue decks like this, but I tend to stay away from them. We're up on clock again, surprisingly. Opponent's making us work for it. Feel free to make changes. Online meta's more degenerate. Absolutely. We did it. We did it. Thank you for the donation. Hey, I'm not opposed to doing donation leagues. I guess that's what we're doing. It's only 10:50 my time. Okay, so fairies. Let's see what I can do. So you just want this to do a little bit better in the current meta? Oh yeah, we can make some potential improvements. Plague Engineer is spicy for humans. Elves? Elves actually had a huge uptick. It's a Batterskull for. Alright, I will make some adjustments. That was great. Yeah, we did the thing. We did do the thing, guys. Consider playing the list. Chalice really carried us through some tough matchups. If you want to play the list, here it is. It's also in our Stream Decker. Batterskull was to deal with our 3-color mana base. Aren't there other ways we could maybe fight over the life loss of Bitter Blossom? Don't feel like you need to justify or defend yourself or anything like that, because like I play cute cards myself, and maybe the Batterskull's perfectly. Sorry to pick on one particular card. That's one of the reasons why I don't necessarily like doing donation leagues, because I worry that I pick on you guys. All right, Esper Fairies. What did it download as? Oh, that would help. Yeah, Shambling Vent seems sweet. Shambling Vent seems where you want to be. What about New Sorin? Do we have stuff to reanimate? I like New Sorin. No, I don't want to change too much. Your blue count looks good for force. That's good. These are up here. Curve is a little heavy on 3s. That's to be expected when you have like Quellers. I mean, these are like 0s technically. These are 3s. These are 1s. The other day, Irish Exit was telling me I should like pick different basics. Like pick basics that have to do with the theme of the deck. I don't know what basic land would make sense with fairies though. So I'm going to go with my usual. Fairies tries to race anyway. This deck seems weirdly specifically tuned to fight spells with low CMC. Online meta has a lot of high CMC decks right now. Like which? You mind rattling off some for me? Play Lorwyn lands? Do I have any? Surely I have some, right? Oh, maybe not. A bunch of Ravnica lands. I have some like old school Odyssey lands. We'll make this work, man. We'll make it work. So we got our basics. We got some shamblings. Okay. Not a huge fan of the extirpate. I love that you're just committed to these rejections. That's commitment right there. We're a Snapcaster Mage deck. I like Surgical Extraction. Surprised we're not playing Stony Silence. Batterskull aside. I guess these are kind of trying to fulfill that role, right? We're trying to fulfill multiple roles with these. I feel like 5 mana is a lot. It's not that I hate the Batterskull. I'm not trying to hate on this card. But like there's like Bloodlord we could try. Turn target creature card from graveyard. So it'd be not useful on these. Could be useful on these. Could be useful on these. Not really. Queller doesn't really work with Sorin either. It's interesting though. Remember when we played? I was on Merfolk. Merfolk. It was about. I was like 16, about 2 years ago. I remember GP Vegas, Phantom MTG. I don't know if I remember your face exactly. Well, what's your name? I remember the blur that was Vegas. I remember playing against Merfolk a bunch at that tournament. Yeah, I was playing the Sultai nonsense. I was. Well, it's good to re-meet you on the interwebs. It's good to re-meet you. I hope you still play Magic. I'm sure you do. You wouldn't be here talking to me if you didn't. Wouldn't a different Sorin be better though? I don't even know if we want to go that route. That is like a nice thing about the White Splash is we gain access to like planeswalkers that could serve the role of maybe even in addition to the Batterskull. Yes, we're not going to counter Karn ever. I don't think we were thinking. Maybe Kai's Guile. I do like Guile, but I'm still thinking Sorin. I'm still thinking I kind of want a Sorin. Did they fix this one? Thanks for hitting that button. Science rules, Humbertove. Welcome to the show. Have I seen the Esper Shadowless with the new Ranger captains? I have, Phantom. That seems saucy. You still play? Good. Yeah, Kai's Guile's sweet. What about Solemn Visitor? He's got the plus ability with lifelink. Something to think about. It's a lot of snaps. What we're using the snaps on. Hand hate. Cantrippin. Spell snaring. Pathin. I don't want to just tear your list apart though, Jace. So, which I need to come up with a different name for each of you guys. Because we have Jace, Lord, and we have Jace to the face. Alright, so face Jace. I don't want to just tear this apart. So like I'm thinking of throwing in something akin to this. The problem with Vengeful Bloodlord really is that the lifelink doesn't last until the next turn. This guy does. It's until your next turn, whereas this is just as long as it's your turn. Basics of the deck are that Teferi plus hand hate's good. Alright, Fairy's this type of deck. Could also use Teferi. I kind of just want to do that. There are other little subtle reasons where, like, why I'm not necessarily in love with the Batterskull either. We've got tap lands here. We've got fast lands here. $24 lands is also a lot, isn't it? Or have you been happy with 24? Because if you start to cut like some of these higher drops, like even the Sorin ID, you start to cut some of these, then you don't need as many lands. We should do a heavier split towards Thoughtseize. I'm also surprised we don't see any collective brutality. I actually kind of like brutality on Moto. There's a lot of people just jamming Red Phoenix, Mono Red Phoenix. I found. All the people in the Discord are obsessed with 24. Okay, okay. I was just curious. Just curious. Just curious. Stream's frozen? Is it? I miss my old friend Mistbind Click. Oh yeah, Mistbind's sweet. Yeah, this card is sweet. No, I mean, card is certainly good. I hear what Partrap's saying. We're definitely geared towards countering like the smaller CMC stuffs between Queller and Stutter and this Spell Snare. The bigger stuff we'd have to use Force of Negation or Cryptic. So maybe we should do like a 2-3 split for Thoughtseize. Yeah, I don't know about Mistbind Click though. As sad as that might make some people in the chat. We're gonna end up cutting the Batterskull. I'll try out these Plague Engineers for you. Seems like you really want to see how they do. So what about a 2-3 split here? Alright, I've played it to a bunch of 3-2s and went back to back 4-1s. I believe you, Jace, to the face. List looks solid. List does look solid. Right now what I'm doing is I'm just trying to grab just the essentials, what we need to order from our dear sponsors card hoarder. It's been a while since I've done like a donation league. This brings back memories, both good and bad. Oh boy. All right. Actually, I'm going to leave this to Fairy here because we probably need to get same with these forces because I'm going to be giving back the blue-white list. So I'm going to actually leave all those cards because we're probably going to need to get them. So we actually need a lot of cards for this list, like the whole sideboard I need, except I have this push apparently. Yes, this will be expensive. That's okay though. We should be able to get it. Thanks to our lovely sponsor, Card Hoarder. I don't want to necessarily do the emote announcement again. I think all of my current subs, you guys already got the gist, right? You guys already heard that announcement, I imagine, at this point. Yes? Yeah, new emotes. You might have just barely missed it, Jade. New emotes. It's on the dash of the main channel. We're going to be switching. Let me switch this from Blue-White Chalice. This is Esper Fairies. Just have something to show you while I'm getting us out of the blue-white control and getting us into this Esper Fairies list. Seriously, thanks for this donation. This is going to be a lot of fun. It's a clever idea, Jace. So if you scroll down a little bit, so like here's the main page. You scroll down just a little bit. You'll notice that this has changed. This is new. So there's going to be 5 new face emotes that I've been working on a little bit. They're like, they'll be fine. They'll do. They were done by yours truly. I didn't hire an artist or anybody to do them. I did them myself. So they're, it's not like a graphical artist did them, but some expressions, some of which are magic related. And then we still have the toast and risk. I don't think we mind hearing again, though. You look like a Kappa. My face looks like a Kappa face. I am pretty white because I shot those pictures like with maybe not the right lighting. All right, farewell, Blue White Chalice. You were fun. Maybe we'll play it some more. Deck feels good right now. Deck feels pretty good. I look like him too. I look like the guy doing the not like this. Yeah, I'm excited to bring those new emotes to you guys. They're pending. They're not here just yet. I don't know how long the approval. I don't know how long the approval step is for new emotes off the top of my head, guys. All right, Mr. Face. All right, that is your last name. Oh yeah, this deck's not bad at all. It's gonna be only most of my budget. We're good. We're good. 390 tickets. Go ahead and add that to the cart. Oh, it is not processed yet. What? That's scary. Usually it processes immediately. It hasn't processed my loan account yet. Hang on. Okay, it did just now. Usually it's really, really fast. All right, add to cart. Check out. Thanks for waiting for us to... I know it's no fun to sit here while I switch us from deck to deck. But thank you guys for waiting patiently. We'll be playing in a league before you know it. Yeah, fairies. We'll see. We'll see if my slight alterations make a difference in the deck or not. When we were playing Blue-White Control, I was putting these in the threes, wasn't I? Let's not cheaty face that. Let's leave them in the threes. Same with these fields. Shamblings, I like to just think of like a tap land. Although obviously to animate them, it's 3 plus the land itself. Tapping. Univolts I'm just going to leave in this pile. So, you know, the curve's kind of a little bit all over the place. I'm a little worried that we're a little heavy on the threes. It doesn't look like we're as heavy on threes when you like think about these as kind of like a pseudo zero. Blue count was very healthy for these forces. Actually, maybe more healthy than the blue-white Chalice control we were playing. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. All right, I like the Sorin. The more I look at it, I'll snag one of those in paper. Yeah, Sorin Solemn Visitor is solid because his +1 is both turns, right? So both our turn when we attack with these tokens, but also when we're blocking during the opponent's turn, you get that +1/+0 lifelink. Comes in with 4 loyalty, goes up to 5. Key thing to know, Vault counts as a fairy. What? Oh yes, yes indeed. I thought you were saying we should be playing Vault of the Archangel. This one's 22 blue cards. Yes, this should force a negation a bit easier. I also see playing that and swinging for like 10 in a turn. Oh yeah, the Anthem's not 0 value. You're not playing this card in this list for anything other than his plus ability. You're not really that interested, I imagine, in his -2 or -6. Like those will be probably much less used. The plus ability, I imagine, is what you want. I mean, Snapcaster Mage with lifelink, who doesn't want that? We're still waiting on cards. Shouldn't take them long. Order has been sent out. It says stocking. I mean, so, there's a bunch of different sets that this order is from, so it's going to take them just a hot second to get us the cards. So while we're waiting on that, let's just continue to, I suppose, discuss the different nuances of the list. Jade, this deck is a big meme. Oh, Jade's list? Jade plays excellent decks. I don't know what you're talking about, Park Trap. Be nice. Llanowar Tribes. Yeah, the Llanowar Tribe deck. Yeah. Teferi with discard spells is Spice 2, though. That's what I learned with my discard deck. Teferi plus with the discard. I think you mentioned that earlier, Cute Bunny. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure. There's some synergy there. Right? Normally, Hand Hate in the late game loses its oomph. Right? Essentially, they become dead cards. Against a lot of different types of archetype. Cards are here. But, yeah, with I mean, this many Time Ravelers, I'm sure it'll be just fine. We don't have a ton of sorceries that he's trying to leverage for us. Oh, we didn't get fields? Whoops. Whoops. My bad, chat. It shouldn't take long. When it's from only one set, I've noticed that the card hoarder bots are very, very quick to get us the cards, so let's do that real quick. My bad, chat. Whoops. Now, Grafdigger's Cage is Sad Pandas, right? This does turn off our Snapcaster Mages, so we need to keep that in mind. Keeps Queller. Both Teferi modes of discard are nuts. Also useful for keeping Queller and Sprite alive. So these should be here any second. It says status ready for delivery. What am I doing wrong? Here we go. All right. Time to play some Esper Fairy memes. This deck's probably a lot better than we even think that it is, right? We haven't played it before. Jace to the Face swears that it's a 3-2-4-1 list. It's the kind of deck that I probably have to play and dig into to see for myself. Let's do it. I have no remorse for taking that Amulet Titan player off of his coveted 5-0 because we ended up with a 4-1 with our wonderful blue-white Chalice meme control. Our only loss was to Mono Red Phoenix, right? With a white splash. They had a white splash in that list. But we beat that deck earlier on in that league, so I don't necessarily think that's a bad matchup. Needs more Emrakul. Hey, what's up, Kishi? Yeah, I'm excited. Let's see. I see a few badges in chat. So like the new emotes are relevant to you, Jade, and a couple others. Hopefully that'll get some of the community, Jade, maybe considering subbing or resubbing. I think the whole like we open a pack, that's cool, that's fun, that's something we've always done. I'm gonna go ahead and mulligan this. Ooh. Oh, it's got an op though. Keep. But yeah, I think that not just opening a pack anymore is enough. I think that the emotes will definitely serve a purpose. Noble. Could be infect. Gonna need white source. Definitely need white source. As he's playing the infect list that's also playing Teferi main. That's not good for us. We can take their infect threat with this Thoughtseize though. Just straight up draws a card with the Teferi. Oh, we're actually going to Inquisition. So they don't have the threat yet. I mean, technically they can beat us down with this Noble Hierarch, right? I'm going to take the Spellskite. Also got access to maybe Dryad Arbor. Oh, they're just going to beat us down with this Noble Hierarch, it looks like. Is it going to be lethal? 5. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we take the Become Amends. I mean, we have 24 lands. Like, you totally keep that 6 with the opt, right, chat? Like, would anybody else not have kept this 6 with the opt and being on the draw? Right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, you totally would keep that too. I have so many land problems on Moto that I don't have in paper. I run 24 land, 4 Faithful Suiting, still can't find lands on Moto. Yeah. Promise you we have lands, chat. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. How's that even plausible? How is it possible? Impossible. Impossible. Inconceivable. These do kill their threats, it's just really slow to do so. So we want the Fatal Push. I might even play the Brutality. We're going to cut off the top end of our deck. DC are too slow too. All this seems great. We might not even need the playset of Bitters. But, I mean, all this stuff down here seems great. Like, Teferi is good in the matchup. Engineer's kind of just okay. I don't think I want it. Unless you see something else down here that's kind of like, eh. I think Negation's good. Can help us fight on those turns where they go nuts. If they go nuts. I think the Explosives is great. Let's run it like so. I'm not that interested in playing Engineer. I know that Engineer takes out some of their threats, but they're all different tribes. Wow, this hand looks great. Keep. Alright, we're doing the things, chat. We just did Stark nothing last game, right? I played 2 hand hate and then it was over. Defiance is scary, but we can just spell quell it. Probably take the Blighted Agent. So I can chump block Glistener Elf for a while. And take the Agent. Taking Agent aim is to counter the Defiance. They don't play Glistener. I respect that. Good game. Blossom wins. EE feels meh. Maybe Engineer's better than EE. We can make that switch. Next game. Yeah, Blossom's great in this matchup as long as we can keep killing the blighted agents. Although this looks like another blighted agent. It's a Spellskite. Do you want to just snap seize the Defiance, or I think we're gonna go with the Queller? Honestly, I like snap seize here. It probably was. It probably was, especially since this play is cut off. And there's no guarantee they're going to hit this land for the Wild Defiance. Stutter Sprite. Okay. Yeah, we can counter some pretty reasonably sized spells now with this. Gets Arbor. I don't know if I like this attack. I mean, do you have like a trampling effect? Do you have like a... Okay. That doesn't give you trample, so I don't really care. It feels like a waste to me. Blossom is itself a fairy as well, correct? Oh, it has tremendous synergy for Spell Stutter Sprite. It's a match made in heaven. It really is that good. They're very happy to be so happy together. So very happy together. Time Raveler to Fairy. I think for mana purposes, I think I'm going to go with Queller. Okay, so what are we changing? You guys were saying that you weren't that excited about explosives. You'd rather have some of these other things. I mean, Sphere hits their Teferis. They seem to be big on Teferi. That'd be kind of awkward if we had our own Teferi out and they both get exiled. But, I mean, maybe some of these we want. Kaya kills one, drops two. Yeah, she does. I mean... These all just seem a little bit slow to me when it comes to Infect, though. You know? Well, okay, so what is Spell Snare countering? Basically just Spellskite and the unblockable guy. They also might be playing Giver. Ooh, they could be on Giver of Runes. Just something to think about, that this only hits 6 cards. Hits Blighted, and there's not much else it hits. So, and we could maybe shave these for these. Honestly, I would cut Snare for Engineer. Okay. Do we like Engineer even more than Explosives? Right, because Explosives can't beat Inkmoth. Engineer does also beat Inkmoth, whereas Kaya, like nothing else would. I guess, you know, maybe let's try the Engineers. Being able to name Blinkmoth Alright, that's the creature type on that, isn't it? Blink Moth. This is not turn 1 Inquisition unless we get Watery Grave. This has Path. Seems like a keep to me. I guess I see the implications of the card now versus some of those other options. Glistener. Alright, so let's Inquisition. Snare seems good though. Countering Spellskite. So he has a pump and a bunch of Hierarchs. I probably just take a Hierarch actually. Wish I could path this so bad, chat. I can't. I mean, I think taking the Groundswell is what we want to do. We're gonna be close. This is gonna be close, chat. Sucks that this was tapped for us. But it's our white source. We need this path. Am I dead? Did you find the Delve spell? Did I die? Looks like we died. They top decked a Groundswell. Yeah, this was a match where maybe I should have just led on the Shambling Vent. I mean, like that's what it ended up being in the end. Try to counter with, yeah, maybe Thoughtseize was the mistake because at least Spell Stutter could have blocked the Glistener. I was thinking about that too after I went with the Thoughtseize line. I was thinking that the block might be really relevant, and it was. I think in retrospect, the two different ways we could have played that third game, because it was unfortunately game 3, was, or was it just game 2? No, it was game 3. So I think that's not a hey, like the deck's bad. It's I maybe made a miscalculation. Both I think playing our tapped white source was actually correct since we had Path in our hand. We know the Path is very good in the matchup. And here it is again, just rearing its ugly head. Ugh. Alright. I mean, it's tempting to just hand hate there, but I think the block was more important. Alright, so playing Esper Shadow. Let's take the Shadow. He's got a Gurmag in that hand too. Couldn't we just play the 1-mana fairy instead of opt? We're a Snapcaster Mage deck though. I imagine we want these as Snapcaster targets. If there are other spaces in the deck, I think that's reasonable. We probably just want to get this Bitter on the table. He's playing Esper, so he won't have Battle Rage. I mean, I liked Esper Shadow. I play Esper Shadow myself in paper, so that's always been a consolation to when you play Grixis to give up the... You're fine, Jace to the face. I'm sorry I lost that match. I think that was definitely a spot where the deck could have won it, and I punted it. Just maybe should have sequenced the lands differently. Maybe I should have been thinking about the path to the point of, you know what, this path's pretty important. Maybe I should just... this is going to be Ranger. Okay. To the point of just taking a turn off. I mean, it feels so bad against Infect though. I think in the dark I'm gonna do that same exact play pretty much every time, even if it was Folly. Opt here. Maybe hit another discard spell. I did. I think I still want the shadow. Yeah, I think I still want shadow. Do we just take a hit from this knight? Or should we be conservative with the life total? Should probably be more conservative with the life total. Also, he has a plethora of removal if he wanted to. He could get through there. Honestly, just take the hit. You might be right that that was the right play. His angles. There's only 3. Usually you shouldn't trump with tokens. Alright, Teferi feels great here on the Gurmag. We got that going for us at least. I think that's even better than using the path here. I imagine we're gonna see him spend these removal spells to remove and take out the Teferi. We know he's got multiple removal spells, so I don't see the point in forcing. See, now I'm sad that I didn't keep that token back earlier, because we lose the Planeswalker here. I think I still make that play though, because like the Gurmag is stuck for quite a while over there. I mean, this is a fair matchup. It's a grind, so like we want to make sure that we can. I mean, we're not gonna use the alternate on this force negation whatsoever, right, guys? I mean, we're gonna definitely need to eventually just hardcast it on something. But I don't think this game's gonna be about this card whatsoever. Thanks for hitting that button, Renro. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Brews by the Magic Guy show. This feels like a weak answer, right? Because opponent can just fight over the Queller and then he gets back all his other stuff. He'll do it on a turn that he has access to more mana. This feels like a weak play from me, right? Because like, what was the snap gonna do? Take out this token? I don't like the idea of force negationing just to protect the path, but maybe the path is that important. Science rules. Kellen Blah. Thanks for that button. Welcome to the Brews by the Magic Guy show. Appreciate you. Oh, he takes the Queller, not the path? I feel like I would take the path. We got plenty of white source now. Actually, oh no, we cut the Cryptic. No, we still have Cryptic. We should actually get Island. So I could theoretically draw. That's awkward to think about, right? We've got this like singleton Cryptic that'll sometimes come up, so we're going to want to make sure we've got third blue source. I mean, it probably won't come up all that often. Yeah, I don't think we're blocking anymore. I mean, if opponent swings knight, we probably don't block. Opponent's at 9. We know his hand is Gurmag, Fatal Push. Another bitter. 1, 2, 3. We know that the fatal push is going to prevent us from animating this next turn anyway. Let's get our swing on. So we know right that spot there he couldn't push. He could push the token here. He might want to just keep it to keep this shambling vent in check. Swings them both. I'll block snap. Yep, so fishy. I mean, if this was Grixis Shadow, this might have been over a long time ago, right? Like, Battle Rage is just that kind of a card. If I draw land, untapped land, I actually can fight over the Fatal Push with force and we can get the Shambling Vent through. Well, I mean, not this turn because Angler, but... Like, if we drew land, we could fight over this push and maybe get a block off with this. Let's opt. What are we looking for? We're not looking for that. Snap path the Angler before he can untap. I mean, he might have a Stubborn Denial here. But I kind of like doing it now. Oh, he's going to crack the Knight. Okay. I think that's a fine consolation prize. Yep, so we can't cast it, obviously. I think that's fine. I think we're fine with that. Pushes. Okay. Do you block with Snap or do you block with a... I think I'll block with a Rogue. Fountain guarantees almost that I can get through with this Shambling if we really want to. We back it up with force. He's only got 2 cards. And he knows about the force. It's not like... Yeah, 2 blockers should be good enough. Especially since we have a counterspell. What spice do we have here? A Dismember? Esper Shadow. How do we board? They use their graveyard a bit more than we do. Not that I necessarily want to play Leyline, but it's just something to think about. They play Lingering Souls post board. Sometimes you'll see some main board. Explosives is pretty efficient though for taking out both Shadow and such. This hits Shadow. Fatal Push hits Shadow. Yeah, that was a solid game. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? These stick out to me as things. I don't know if I'm as interested in some of this higher end stuff. Kaya EE push, yeah. Those seem pretty simple. Snare hits opposing Snapcaster Mage. So Engineer's interesting, but I don't think we want it. Leyline is interesting. Like the Graveyard Hate is interesting in general, but I don't know if we want to swing that. D-Sphere slow. Could 2 for 1 in this match though. I mean, that's 2 ley lines right there, theoretically, but maybe we're still just better off with some of these other tools. I do like shutting off the Gurmag Anglers and their Snapcaster Mages with 1 card. I don't know if I'd play 3rd ley line. Maybe just a couple. There's nothing really else over here that I get all excited about, you know. 2 sounds fine. Alright, let's do it. Now, this deck's actually pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I feel like we are playing with very good cards. Whether or not we want to discuss if it being a meme or not a meme, or wow, we just draw the ley line. What? And the rest of the hand is functional? What? It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. That's just good luck. Our mana's pretty clean post board. Like, I'm going to fetch here and look at what spells are in right now. The Dolfino Gamer. Welcome to the Brew Spy, the Magic Guy show. Thanks for hitting that button and showing your support. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't have any double color spells except for Snapcaster, like, Opt. So I might just go basics this game. Right, we cut a lot of our... Looks like we're going to get a stubby. Stubby D. A little bit of stub. How are you guys doing tonight? It's a little bit late now, my time. I'd like to try to finish this league, though, Jace to the face. I mean, we're already into match 2, right? We unfortunately lost against. In fact, I should change our record. We are, unfortunately, 0-1. But I've got good hope for this match. I'm hopeful for this one. Oh, did you dribble? What kind of popcorn? Just butter? I could go for some popcorn right now. Is it kettle corn? Shadow. The 1-1 Shadow. Alright, interested to see Queller in this game. He was lackluster game 1. We will see. I'm worried as well. If there was a color we wanted double on, it would be black, right? Yep, I'm considering getting watery. Orville Redenbacher movie. Gotta get the butteriest butter. The butteriest. We return the shadow, right, for tempo's sake. I don't think the queller is what I want to do. Hey, Bitter Blossom. I know that feels bad to like lose the Teferi here like so, but I think returning the shadow is what I want to do. So you deploy Bitter Blossom here, right? Yeah. We're gonna want another. We're gonna get Hallowed Fountain here. We want another blue source. We want another white source. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna be uncomfortably close. We may be going next game, chat. Down to 6. Down to 5. Also, Soren isn't in. We took it out. I mean, we took game 1, so Shadow being on the play, it's pretty reasonable that they'd get this game. All right, so we have Snap Push backed up by Queller almost. Well, almost isn't actual, right? So if they fight here, we get to Quell. Okay, maybe I just get the push. Wish I had another mana. So we're going to block. Go to 3, go to 2. I think we're just going to die to the Bitter Blossom. Am I excited about the new format? Big B, you talking about what they're planning to do with... He stays back on this one? That's weird. Why wouldn't you attack me with this? It's weird. Okay, so... are you talking about like the modern like format for Magic Arena? Is that what you mean, Big B? Yeah, the new non-rotating. I might play it. There's a possibility. I think we're just gonna die to the Bitter Blossom, guys. I hate to say it again. I have to probably ambush Viper, right? Yeah, I think I am ambush Vipering. If we get this, it is going to be very close. Oh wow, we finally can cast both of our spells. If we get this, it is real close. Let me do the math. 5, 1, 2, this is blocking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if all of my threats get through, we win. All right. I need my opponent to have nothing. I need my opponent to be nothing. Holy cow. What? 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 This deck's OP. This deck's amazing. What? We just beat the premier Esper deck of the format. Made a new crap format, rip off an existing good format. Guys, do you remember Brawl? I want to read this whole comment, Partrap. This is gold. Remember Brawl? Time to throw out those commander decks and we should just play Brawl. Wow, this deck is sweet. Yeah, no way. What? How did we do that? I mean, I was kind of sad about the whole losing to Infect thing when we didn't have to. We mulligan this, right? Yeah. Where's the bow tie? Should be in my interface. Yeah, it's right there. It's right here. Oh, the bow tie emote. Oh, yeah. It's coming. We're getting better emotes. It's happening. Yeah. New emotes are coming. They're pending though. So just bear with me. It should be soon. We'll keep here. I'm gonna bottom this early cryptic. They're coming. Did Tyler approve of this? Rip emote. I turned it into a badge. For example, if you were to, well, actually, you're a 3 month, so you've got me holding the bolter. But can you guys see the badges at least? I made new badges, although I didn't. It doesn't look like the bit badges went through, but just new stuff in general. Many new things. So we probably want to break up the combo. Kitchen Finks is annoying, but it like path answers it cleanly. I'm going to take the call. You don't know how the newfangled tech works. No, it's just a picture of me holding a bolter. Jay says I'm like 5-0 against Devoted Druid. That's good to know. Why? There's so many different Birds of Paradise. Why 8th edition birds? He must like the art. I don't know. I hope so. Oh. White borders for heathens. Oh, he had a Hedron overgrown. Oh, the mismatch. Oh no, chat. Oh, I really want to beat our opponent on principle. For the greater good, we must defeat him. Plains. Bitter. Alright, the reason Modern's going there, continuously printing cards. Yeah, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'll try not to lose, Evil. I'll try. So next turn we can path the Kitchen Finks. Could deploy another Bitter Blossom. love it. We did it. We did it. Double bitter. Double. Double trouble. Double life loss. Double memes. Maybe I should have pathed this before he could chord into the other piece of the wombo. He just needs a Vizier Seer. And he has infinite life. Okay, maybe he does it proactively. Yeah, I feel bad now because like he could go chord that up if I tried to path it, right? Green, green, green. Yeah. Should have planned better, chat. Should play better Magic. Ooh, not opt. Well, hang on. So his hand is, do you think, I mean, it's not chord, he tutors for it, so we have the opportunity to path before whatever he's tutoring. I was thinking it might have been chord, but it's call. Mismatch calls too. They're making, sorry guys. They're making a new format. Just let him get Druid. Brawl 2, the Electric Bungalow. Yeah, so they're making another format using just the most recent set. It's for Yawgmoth. Yawgmoth to combo off with Kitchen Finks? I'm with you, opponent. I'm with you. Yeah. Pay 1 life. Huh. This does do the thing, right? Pay 1 life with Vizier out. Yeah. Huh. He can cast Yawgmoth anyway. Let's just get that Kitchen Finks out of here. Let's get it out of here. Although Spell Snare does counter Eldamari's, and actually Spell Snare I might have wanted to keep. To be perfectly honest, I may have wanted to keep that. Modern 2, every card has Delve. I wouldn't call it a new Modern. It's going to be a very different format. It's an extended format. You gotta cast your Yawgmoth. Why would you not cast your Yawgmoth? Block. Murderous. So we're going to need to counter this Yawgmoth. Shoots us. Does Teferi solve some problems? Teferi tucks the red cap. Honestly, I think I'm going to bottom the Teferi. Because like next turn we know we have to quell. Okay, I could just snap Thoughtseize the Yawgmoth, but that's not going to work. I probably have to snap Path the Murderous. Well, Sprite also just hard counters the Yawgmoth. We got options. We got options, chat. We can't let him get this other piece of the combo into play. Do we just want to snap Path the red cap? I'm working on that, Tribble. We do need to get like a board presence going before I just die. I agree. I kind of would have rather to have just countered the Yawgmoth. Maybe I should have blocked or taken the hit from the red cap. Yeah, I don't think we're going to win in time. I think we are going to die to the bitters. Maybe I should have kept the Teferi just to tuck one of the bitter blossoms. That's possible. Yeah, young, little Teferi can indeed do that, can he not? Yeah, he can target and chance. Yep. Could we just draw Sorin? Yeah, Sorin would be good. He's taking some damage. Okay. I think we have to get a little bit more aggressive with these sprites than I would normally plan to. Just for the sake of, I might just die to these bitters. In retrospect, I probably should have counted the Hierarch, but I'm just gives him more Yawgmoth triggers. Yeah, I guess when I was opting and thinking we didn't need the Teferi, we actually did need the Teferi. So I'm just gonna die to these bitters. Yep. Think you win the race still? We swing 6, then we swing 8. Alright. Yeah, it'd be tough for him to Yawg. Not impossible for him to Yawg. Queller away. Yeah, I hope we get there. Be kind of sad. K-Ponce MTG with the raid of 17. Thanks for dumping those people up on me. Appreciate you, man. For those of you in my chat that don't know K-Ponce, which is very possible, I hope not, because K-Ponce has been streaming Modern Death and Taxes goodness for a long time now. Give him a follow. He's right there in the chat. You go ahead and link your channel if you want to, K-Ponce. Good to see you, my man. Oh. This block's risky, right? Because if he plays another creature, he can unlock the... Yeah. This block is the block I want to do. Everyone do the raid dance. No, seriously, I appreciate that, man. So if you're just joining us, we finished a league with a blue-white Chalice control, and now we're playing a wonderful meme. This is Esper Fairies from Jace to the Face. Knight of the Reliquary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think we're gonna get there, so we have to draw Sorin. Even Teferi doesn't save us, right? Yeah. So we did not get there, chat. I think even if I like had snap opted, didn't quite math out for us. Flew too close to the sun, right? It's kind of like when you die to your own dark confidant. Flew too close to the sun, chat. Yawgmoth was good. I wish I'd countered the Yogg instead of fought over the red cap like I did. I think that was the turning point in the game. Engineer's interesting, although they have a lot of different creature types. They have 1-drops. This kills something and takes a tutor. KH doesn't stop how their deck operates. Push Brutality, maybe? Maybe cut the Cryptic, cut the Forces. But you can name human with Engineer. That also kills our own Snapcasters. Not that that's too big of a deal. So you like running Engineer? No bow tie emote. You know what's weird is I still have it though. Huh. Also, if you have better TV emotes enabled, you get access to these. We've talked about using BDDV on my channel for some time. And there's like lots of emotes you get access to. Like this one. Just don't name fairy. Yeah. Do we want Kaya? Whoa, Evil Tribble with the Twitch Prime sub, 3 months of support. Thanks, Tribble. Give bow ties, please. I'm going to open a chest for you. I can do that at least. Thanks for the support, guys, tonight. It's been really generous. Thanks, Tribbles. Kaya's good. Oh, you witness? Fair enough. Scout's Warning. Next creature you play this turn can be played as though it had flash. Draw a card. Liliana's Reaver. And some play points. 5 whole play points? Or do you think Kaya's the bee's knees? Let's run it back. Seriously, play Engineer? Oh, does it? Really? It's not like Engineered Plague? Oh man, it is only your opponents. Alright, game 3, if we get a game 3, we'll bring this in. That's sweet. I didn't even realize. Definitely put an Engineer, it's opponents only. Yeah, no, I see that now. That's sweet. This card is way better than I realized. Alright, keep. Let's go. I don't know, chat. We died to this card last time. Also, this list isn't running a Godless Shrine, is it? Because we're smart, right? With our mana bases, like we make smart decisions. I was afraid of that. What happened to playing the Modern Challenge today? Did not happen, Big Monkey. I did not have a burst of energy at the end of my work week to grind out the remaining, I think it was like 13 points. I needed 13 points. It was just not going to happen. And I love my life much more for not having done it. Those tournaments are a bit on the miserable side. Don't get me wrong, they're lucrative, right? If you do well, they're lucrative. I'm not trying to downplay playing it, but just for the sake of I wasn't able to attend. But they are kind of miserable. You got to wake up early on Saturday. I don't like waking up early on Saturday. Are you talking about this one? Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about just the challenge in general, like the normal challenge? The one that you can just pay to enter? So I thought today they had the other. Could just take them off of this. We could just counter the other piece though. We drew the white source like a boss. Yeah, just counter the other piece. I agree. Decklist isn't updated just yet, Das. My apologies. It's fine. So today it was the format tournament. I don't think the other one was today, but I'm not sure. Big Monkey. I'm not sure if they still had the normal tourney. I thought that was just something they talked about doing. Jade, they're not calling it modern. It's just a new uh, it's just a new format for okay, for the purposes of. It's a little tempting to take out the hierarchs, but I think that's foolish. Swing one. It's certainly tempting to just exile these, but that's not what we do. Yeah, so it's a new extended format with Magic Arena in mind. Was my understanding of it. So we can counter fours. It's as high up as their deck goes curve-wise, to my understanding. Yeah, Seer's part of their combo. Maybe I should just counter because he can start cracking these to... Like now if I tried to D-sphere the hierarchs, he would just sacrifice. I probably should have countered the Vizier Seer. Like what am I hoping to counter if I don't counter Vizier Seer? I don't know if I like that play from me, or just literally just choosing not to do anything. Maybe I should just sphere the Druid or the Seer, just because this really is slow in the matchup. Now, come to think of it, if we'd named Human, these would both be dead, right? I'm just thinking about the Plague Engineer. I might be down with that. Just path the Seer. I kind of want to save the path. I think this is just going to be clunky for the rest of how our hand is shaping up. Let's just get it out of here. We still have Sprite for 5. No Path Seers so you can sphere. Oh, okay. I don't know, but I kind of like the instant speed nature of this in this matchup. It's nobles. Some lists do play post-mortem lunge, yes. Oh, that's unfortunate. We sure about this mana base? I don't know if we vetted this mana base. We have other white sources, chat. It's fine. Looks like Kitchen Finks. I'll bite. He's on his last couple cards. Do I need to start blocking? Yeah, I think the white's fine. It just happened to just get caught with our pants down. See, here's another white source. Maybe I should like stop casting second Bitter Blossom. Maybe that's what killed us game one. You know, honestly, it's tempting to play the second one, but maybe that's what killed us game one. Maybe we should be a little bit more hesitant and try to calculate the board state a little bit better before we do that. All right, so engineer, let's do it. I'm into it. I think the D sphere is pretty awkward, especially like how it played out that game. Oh, maybe this is still. I don't know. Play EE. Oh, yeah, we do take a significant amount of damage off our own mana base, and we got like Thought Seizes too. How good is Teferi in this matchup, by the by? Is he the bee's knees, or is he on the slow side? Maybe we should slim. Is it crazy to cut at Teferi? Is that blasphemy? Or is he like so much better when we're on the play? Let's do it. Huh. Oh. Our mana. I think I keep this though. It's scary when they're on the play. Scary that we're not going to get to Inquisition forever. Do we maybe even mulligan this? This is not going to interact for some amount of time. Doesn't have any sideboard cards. Yeah, I don't know about this 7 actually. Come to think of it. Maybe I'm better off shocking and opting to try to find an untapped black source for this. It's like the same. This is like the same thing that went wrong with our infect matchup, right? With the, I was tempted to not lead on Shambling, and then it bit us that I wasn't able to have the colors off of it. We don't keep this, right, chat? We maybe consider the 6. You think it's a keep? I mean, we are on the draw. I might just lead Shambling Vent. Oh, nice. No mana dork. Sweet. Oh. we spend all that time worrying. We spent that whole, it was like 30 seconds of our lives, right? Worrying and oh. Huh. Maybe I take engineer. think I take engineer. Because, like, okay, so he's next turn he's gonna crack the Verdant Catacombs, play Vizier. Our turn comes around. Okay, we have access to the Spell Stutter Sprite, but no, it's take Vizier. Really? No, take the Vizier, Queller the Engineer. No, he's on the play. We can't Queller the Engineer. He's on the play. I'm gonna take the Engineer. Don't combo me, please. I mean, that's standard Twitch lag, Jace to the face. I probably shouldn't be. Something they recommend, like, just due to Twitch lag, is, like, I shouldn't address you guys, like, once you hit. Like, once the message comes. I really should wait a little bit to address you guys, but I like getting straight to your comments. I might just shock. I mean, what am I going to counter with this spell stutter anyway? No, he's not going to jam engineer unless... against fairies, I would just name fairies. Even if they don't have any in play yet. I would. I'm also tempted to just get this Shambling Vent that's going to be tapped later out of the way now. Guess the other line that exists here is, because we do have quite a few hand hate spells, is Opt. And maybe there is another discard to be had. No. I shouldn't be bottoming Snapcaster Mage though. It's one of our stronger cards. Oh, am I just dead? Huh. We might just be dead. Oh, thank goodness he doesn't actually have something to do with it. Oh. So we know his hand is Gavany Township. Well, no, we know what his hand is too. So, yes, right. It was summoning sick. True. But also beyond that, I mean, we want to be able to counter Eldermari's Call. So I should probably play the Field of Ruin. Shot. Opt. You need to find path. So you think we just dig here? For a removal spell? So we know Thoughtseize whiffs here. We whiff. I don't know, I feel like I'd rather have just sat on the Queller because, like, the top deck that beats us is him having Call, right? Off the top. Like, we know his hand there was Gavany. But, like, most of the top decks that turn this into a kill immediately, we could have countered with the Spell Queller. So... think we should have just stayed on the Queller, but that's me, Jace to the face. I think we're dead. Okay, so we're just making a bunch of mana for Gavany. Which, I mean, Gavany will also beat us. Oh, nice. Okay, we get to kill the Vizier. It's hard to say, Jace. I mean, this Gavany is a problem. We may just want to field it next turn before he gets to untap it. I hate to use our whole turn just to do that, though. But we know even if he topped into the combo again, he doesn't actually have another card to do anything with just yet. Let's take them off of that. Actually, maybe I should have gotten the plains there. So we always seem to be hungry for white mana. We're taking it. Well, this spell queller eats up this noble hierarch. Don't know if I am at the point of... Is it that bad that I need to be just putting the queller in? Is it birds? It's probably bait. I don't know why I'm countering that. Nothing? Okay. Queller block. Yeah, queller, even just like end step queller so we have it next turn was probably correct. In retrospect. Does 6 do something different from 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, opt, 3? So we're probably just quellering and pathing. Well, I hope I don't have to path, but maybe we will. So let's actually get this Dark Shore out of the way. Yeah, that's true. There's Vent he has to respect. I have Vent block plus path. Maybe that's the better line, is Vent block with path. I feel relatively safe now that we found a path. So, oh, okay. Snapped. Path snap, path snap. Maybe that's better. Actually gonna opt though. Hey, what's up, Owen? Would I bottom a spell queller at this point? Like, we've got plenty of mana for them. I don't think I should. It's a bitter. We're at 8 though. But well, we have the Shambling Vent. I can't really swing in with the Shambling Vent yet though. So he could triple block. Well, we would path though. That would... Well, I'm already an attacker, so I can't make that decision this turn. If I'm deploying Bitter Blossom though, I should be attacking with the Shambling Vent. Right? We have more basics for this. Maybe I don't even want to crack this since this game might come a little closer on life total. Leave open the Flooded Strand. This is just a game 2. It's fine. We need those life points, so I will accept. Can't quell that. Yep. Maybe I shouldn't have blocked there. Because we played the Bitter Blossom. If I hadn't played Bitter Blossom, I would have still had Spell Queller and block with the Shambling Vent. And path, because this doesn't need to tap to block. Block with the snap. That would have killed this. That's true. Maybe I should have thrown the snap under the bus. That's true. Yeah, you're probably right that I should have traded the snap with the opponent goes for Eternal Witness. Yeah, like if I'd blocked and killed the Devoted Druid, I could have also... Oh, he goes for Township. Interesting. I am still getting the basic planes. Yeah, indeed. That's what I should have done. Like, we're going to fall so far behind because of Gavany. I almost feel like I have to deploy the other Bitter Blossom. So I think we just have to fly over to win. Yeah, Snap's a chump. Now this Gavany's probably going to beat us. He's got one other card in hand. No, I'm sorry, chat. I don't think I navigated this game great at all. The Gavany is gonna win the game here. Would have had us attacked earlier. Path, snap, block, path, counter, eternal. Yeah. I mean, I never promised I was gonna play great for you guys. It is way past when I stay up. I know, the old Bruce Spy is tired excuse, but I am. I actually was planning on going to bed right after the blue-white chalice, but we had a very generous donation from Jace to the Face. So I said, yeah, I'll do it. We'll keep going. In retrospect, I really regret it because there's like lots of simple little things I think I'm making mistakes about with this deck, and it's hurting us. Plague Engineer a little too late. You would name Druid, actually. Shrinks them. What, name Druid, attack with the Shambling Vent? It doesn't work either. Well, good, because, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I regret everything. I guess top deck Sorin could do it, maybe. It's his last card, might as well. Yeah, I think top deck Sorin could do it. We've needed to top deck Sorin like a lot of different games tonight. I mean, I know we've only played 2 matchups so far, but we've played. This is our 3rd matchup actually, but several times the he has a Gavany activation, right? Yeah, because he could put a -1/-1 counter on the Druids. So then, like, this isn't actually a good block because he'll just untap Druid and activate Gavany. Maybe I should name a different creature type. 3. I go to 1. All right. Soren, off the top. It's going to happen. Ooh, or I can blow up my own bitter blossoms and we don't die to them. Takes out his devoted druids. This changes the game quite a bit. This changes the game quite a bit. We're gonna have two blockers back. Do we just do this now? Now we can wait. So we have path and we have the explosives on 2. Yep, block. Pop explosives. Huh. I'm sitting here complaining like I'm tired. But all right, let me really assess here. Do I have 2 more games in me, chat? This is the question. We're 2-1, baby. We're 2-1, baby. That's 2-1, baby. Yeah, I gave up a game against Infect that we probably should have won, but we 2-1. We need to draw this Soren. Let's keep going. I will do my best. I will try my best, chat, to not pull the "oh, I'm tired" line again tonight. I'll try. That's another reason why I've stayed away from some of these late night streams, because I know there's nothing less fun than hearing your streamer complain. Keep. My opponent's name is Iodized Salt. Let's just play these last 2 games quick. Let's just keep the energy up. Oh, I do got to get up in the morning. Come on. We got to finish. Plus, because I don't know if Jace to the Face is going to be here. That's like the other reason why I don't necessarily do a lot of donation decks, is because like I feel bad. I feel like I'm obligated is the wrong word. I mean, yes, you're involving money, so it feels like an obligation. Oh, Hogak. Oh, hello, Hogak. Oh, I am terrified. I mean, a lot of the things that... This just hits Altar in the matchup. Hardcast Bloodgas. Let's take his Faithless Looting. Stitcher Supplier. Let's see if we have enough Graveyard Hate for this matchup. Wow, they had very little going on. How much did they mulligan? They mulliganed a lot. Show game log. Mulligan to 6? It just had a lot of lands. Hey, what's up, Partrap? I like having access to both Opt and Spell Snare. This matchup will be quick, right? He either just kills us or we hit enough hate to beat him post-board. Opponent heard their deck never loses. This deck is very good, though. I had quite a bit of success with it. Myself. That's a Vengevine. That's a Hogak. Oh, does he even not have to exile the Vengevine? Or he does. Perfect. Okay, good. Good. He is going to exile the Vengevine to cast this Hogak. Okay. Otherwise, he would actually be returning this Vengevine, because this is technically the second creature of the turn. So that's good news, at least. He doesn't get the Vengevine too. This is a Hogak. Path is good here. Yes, Path will be very good here. Because it looks like he's on the Desperado Hogak. I'm still opting, right? Yes, we still do that. Probably bottom Spell Stutter. Well, we draw one anyway. I mean, do we think we just shock to Path? Do we want to be able to deploy like Teferi? Or hold up Queller? I guess that's reasonable. Yeah, that's true. If we Path now, we have some powerful 3-drops to do. Teferi could return the Gravecrawler. Seems like reasonable tempo. I'm gonna do it. We could sit on the Queller. Oh no, he just gets to hit the Teferi with the Stitcher Supplier. Maybe I should just plus. I regret everything. I regret everything. I should have quelled first. What am I doing? We should have quelled. No. Chat. No. Watch him play Alter here too, and I had the Spell Snare. No. This is not right at all. He passed back though, thank goodness. His draws are really bad over there, which is helping. It's just helping us a lot. His draws being bad is very helpful to my misplays. I mean, yeah, Spellcrawler blocks the Gravecrawler nicely, but he can just keep bringing it back. I don't want to block and kill the Stitcher Supplier, really. We don't really get rid of it, though, Jace to the face. It's a Gravecrawler. Never goes away. At least not easily. Snap Path. Okay. We could snap Inquisition during his draw step. Just kind of neat. I don't even know if that's all that useful in this matchup though. Like discard's not as exciting as having access to this path. Like I'd honestly like to path the Supplier, but honestly I think you start attacking now. I probably should have. The only reason I was holding back was I was trying to protect the that was an awful draw from their deck. That was bizarre. These are good, right? Ish. When we bring in Grafdigger's Cage, do we cut some number of Snapcaster Mages? Or is that not really a thing? Explosives cleans up tokens if they go crazy. Detention Sphere cleans up tokens. I feel like Teferi's just not... Like, some of these plays just seem so heavy. Kind of like the lifelink, though. You can see cutting a snap. Like, I'm not excited about this 7. Engineer on Zombie. Play Kaya. Oh, absolutely we play Kaya. Yeah, Kaya's good. So that's a 61. Maybe one more snap out. I mean, Hand Hate's not awful. It's just not great. That's all I'm going to say. What's our blue count, though? It's like I want these forces to work, but they won't. For cutting that much blue, they won't. Maybe Queller gets played. Maybe third snap gets played. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough blue for these if we're cutting 7 blue cards. So I mean, I'd love to get these forces working. Like, I don't think the hand disruption's great. Could we make that switch? Is that a possibility? Snap also just blocks and makes their bridges go away. Could we maybe do this? Is that enough blue for force? Sorry to do all these changes like with 30 seconds left. I'm sure I'm making somebody out there nervous. That's 18 blue. Ceremonious also hits altar. True. I don't know if I'm in love with this sideboard plan. We're rolling with it though. We took game 1, so there's a possibility that we sideboarded terribly and we get to try again game 3. We get to play the Leyline of the Void lottery right here. Oh, ooh, ooh. But the rest of the hand is like, oh. Okay, we find single white source. The Quellers work. Kaya is really far away from casting because we need both. I mean, you don't ship this, right? I mean, Leyline Cage hand. We don't ship this, right? This is all the things we ever possibly could have wanted before the game even starts. Super keep and pray. All right, doing it. You guys remember like some of the times when I'd forget to like put my leyline out and I would say okay? You guys remember that? Remember that happening? Pepperidge Farm remembers that happening. And yeah. Faithless Looting. This is a 1 mana draw 2, discard 2 with no grave value. Oh wow, their Vengevines are still in. That is good. Okay, so well, it's not quite the colors we were hoping for. I feel like bringing in Ceremonious is too narrow. They usually trim parts of the combo. Remind us for if we lose and we're playing game 3 Pillow Fortress. Remind me to take it out then. I think you're probably right. Well, perfect. It was quick. All right, I've got my second win. Let's play one last match with Esper Fairies. Oh, man. That was great. Thanks for all the support today, guys. We had 2 very generous hosts from some fellow Modern streamers, K-Ponts and Marin. Thank you guys for those hosts. Thank you for the new... Or sorry, that was a resub. Thanks for the resubs tonight. I'm just excited, guys. There's a lot of cool stuff happening. For the longest time, I thought that I didn't want to do something like make face emotes. But I read somewhere that face emotes are actually some of the most used. I don't want to use the word popular because like popular's subjective. But as far as like emotes that get usage, face emotes seem to be the ones that get the most usage. No Eldrazi-tron tonight, but I promise you those Ceremoniouses are sweet. Oh, we never updated the deck list, did we? I never exported this. I should have. And I kind of want it to be in our Stream Decker, so let me do that. Export. I'm going to leave your name on there, Jace to the face. I'm not sure. I think you were saying you weren't necessarily the... How about I do this? This is donation deck. We'll do it that way. So I'm not sure whether or not you were the original creator, this or that. That just kind of saves both of us from worrying about it. We'll upload this. If you guys want to look through an archive of sweet BrewSpy lists that we've been working on, they're a communal effort. I don't try to take credit for any of these lists, really, because a lot of them at some point were touched by your hands, the Twitch chat and ideas from you guys. So I'm going to go ahead and upload this. No, this list, man, I was terribly surprised. The best kind of surprised. I did not think it was going to do nearly as well as it has. Let's win this last one. So I think we do keep this on the play. Sure, it needs white mana, but it's got an opt. I'm going to keep this. Well, good luck, have fun, our opponent. Strong lack of Garrick. I wonder why. You know what? There is a Garrick that I like a lot, though. I like 4 mana flip Garrick a lot. I've tried to jam that card in several different legacy decks over the years. Finally won the dice roll with a 5. Lightning Bolt Garrick. Yeah, that one. I like to think of him as Tutor Box Garrick. Trying to think what list we were playing. Yeah, I think that's the Garrick that we all like want. And oh wow, I bottomed and we get one anyway. That's the Garrick that we all want to be good and playable and this and that. Like a boss, chat. I'm actually gonna yeah, I'll play Strand. And then we'll aim to play Dark Slick after this. Just I might want to get a shock on this flooded. So, although opponent went snow-covered island, so like maybe they're a Blood Moon list. We'll probably know by the next land. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. There's also been like some Tamir Moon running around. I think we just counter anything, whatever they play. Could be Blue Moon. Blue Moon's been jammed lately. People have been playing it. It's a breeding pool. It's a Codal. Could actually be Tamir Moon. Yeah, it looks like Tamir Moon to me. We're about to get Blood Moon, potentially, chat. We'll force it, though. He could fight here. The problem is he has a lot of other open mana. But if he can't fight back, then this is super juicy. I actually don't have great targets for this snap. I'm going to pitch the snap. Ooh. Oh, he's got stubs? Oh, wow. Goyf. He's got Goyfs in there. Okay. So that sucks for us. Queller's sometimes really hard to protect game one, be perfectly honest with you. He's got Goyfs in there. Okay, well, we get this off at least. Maybe I should have shocked so I could have spell stuttered. Nah. I don't think I do even still. Even though I could counter a 2. Well, no, I should because I could counter Tarmogoyf. I probably should have shocked so I could counter Tarmogoyf. Yeah, I think I should have shocked. It's like, sure, it's awkward against the Lightning Bolt deck, right? But also, we chumped this with Queller. I mean, it's not going to have Death Touch anytime soon. Like, he'd need another Snow Covered, and well, that gives it to him. Does he Blood Move me now? Could also just trade a Fairy with a Codal. Well, it doesn't look like a Blood Moon if he's getting Mountain. Astrolabe. Oh, now it's got Death Touch. Alright, we're in business. We got access to both. We in business. Opponent's got 5 cards, though. You think he's on ninjas? Very possible. To get more value off Codal. No, Ice Fang's kind of a sweet card. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong, chat. Card is pretty cool. Holy combo, Batman. Huh. Their hand is stacked. Guess we take the Snapcaster Mage? They are a combo deck, actually, chat. Thankfully, we can counter a 4 with the Sprite. These swans are spicy, man. Playing freaking swans over there. That's spicy tech. That's some spicy tech, chat. That's a spice. That's a spicy meatball we got looking on over there. Swans. You gotta turn your lightning bolts into ancestral somehow. Is this cryptic my bitter? If I Queller, I don't really like the idea of having a cryptic beneath. I don't really like the idea of having a cryptic command beneath this spell Queller, so we're gonna go with Sprite. I'd rather we keep that in play. Opponent, I'm gonna need you to stop doing things. I'd really appreciate if you just let me win with this Bitter Blossom. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it if you just let us win. Oh, goodness. All right. He's at 10. Maybe I should have swing the Mutavault too. It does, yes. So if he has Scred, that is a pretty juicy draw. So Bolt my Queller. Nah, I don't got it. You got it. You got it. All right. So we know this gets remanded, but I probably still want to play through these remands, correct? Sucks that he's going to get to draw cards here. But I think we jam. I don't think we want to miss an attack step just to deny him one draw. Oh, actually, we draw the card, don't we? Because we control the source of damage. I could have thought seized. Shoot. I forgot. I forgot how this card works, chat, obviously. Obviously, I forgot. Another swan. Okay. Okay, we can take the Thoughtseize. I mean, take the Thoughtseize, lol. I can take the Remand and we can slam Sorin and we can finally win with this card once tonight. Hey, what's up, Captain Riku? Yeah, I know, it's fairies versus swans. Believe it or not, this is the end of a 3-1 league so far. This wonderful nonsense that you see before you. Alright, what do you got over there? I'm assuming it's just the Remand and a bunch of nonsense that shouldn't matter. If they have multiple counter spells, we can't get this off. Okay. Sorin MVP. Best card in the deck. Maybe we should play two. This is really good. I've liked this a lot. This would have won, right? One more. One more. Alright, so how the heck do we board for this match? He's got snaps. He's playing... I mean, these kill Kodal. I don't know if that's how we want to fight them. Maybe we do. Is fighting Kodal with a Death Touch 2/2 better than other ways we could fight Kodal? Probably. Plague Engineer for sure, yeah. Hand Hate's good. Path hits the things we want. Negation is probably wrong. This is just going to be a grind. We don't want to do that to ourselves. Yeah, I mean, the fact that it's also a Death Touch bear is pretty good. You know what's great? I feel like this is a solid matchup for us because I'm not changing a lot, right? If we're not changing very many cards, it's usually an indication that the match is is probably a good match for us. Like, okay, we force pitched and we still won. Like, we went down 2 cards and we lost that counter war. Let's not forget that he's got stubbies. He doesn't have stubbies to protect Tarmogoyf. He has stubbies to protect swans. I think our opponent's deck is super spicy. I think it's really cool to see them here in the last round. That must mean that they won some games, right? EE's okay. What about even Fatal Push? This hits Swan. This hits Swan. Not that I necessarily want to hit Kodal, but it hits Swan. With a fetch, this hits Swan. Maybe D-Sphere is a bit deep. Bit heavy. Maybe we want to do that instead. I don't think I want to play the Engineered Explosives. But maybe we do. Well, if we're going to draw these during the match, this is maybe where we want to. They've got to have another threat that benefits from Stubborn Denial, right? I think we're going to go Dark Slick Shambling. What you cooking? Anger. Okay. Probably still take the Scred though. We can kind of play around anger somewhat, or we just take it. I might not want to just fire off these Inquisitions willy-nilly. You guys like that, right? Willy-nilly. My lingo. Yeah, opponent's playing Swan Scred. You think our deck's spicy? They're on Swan Scred. Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah, I don't think Anger's all that great against us. I would agree with that. I don't think it's actually that bad. Well, game. That sucks. I thought we might want to be worried about Moon. I know they have a green splash, but it's a splash. That's sad. That's sad we're going to lose this. Could we have fetched any different way? We could have Island right now if I'd played the Polluted Delta sooner. It's lame. It's okay, we'll win game 3 hopefully. Like Fatal Push doesn't even kill swans anymore. Blood Moon's such a fair card though, guys. Like, don't we love playing Modern because of Blood Moon? Don't we love this? We love Modern, right, chat? Don't we love Modern? We love Modern, right? We love this format. No. No. I can't be that mad though, right? Because it's like yes, this is sad, but like this is wonderful. Don't counter my Bitter Blossom. Don't you do it, opponent. Don't you do it. Don't you... Wow, that's a lot of cards. Don't you do it, opponent. Don't you do it. I'd be very surprised if they don't have a counter spell in 7. So, yes. We have to pay for the sins of our mana base. Yeah, it was kind of lame, but... Guys, we could have forced a negation that Blood Moon. We could have, theoretically. I really don't like going down 2 cards in a matchup like this. But if you think he's just... I mean, if we think the game's just going to be him trying to fight over jamming a Blood Moon, then these are good again. It's our blue count. It's just such an annoyance. I mean, I know that those Tamir lists playing Vista also try to jam Blood Moon. They're just trying to stretch the bounds of the deck. I almost wonder if I... Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Tactical Rainbow. I almost wonder if I don't really want all these Quellers. That was something I was thinking about too. Because like they're running Scred not necessarily because they want a 1-for-1 with us. They're running Scred because it's a draw engine as well. Detention also hits Blood Moon. I probably won't have white mana after it hits us. I have 1 Plains. And I have 3 Floodeds to find it. So I probably won't have white after the Blood Moon hits us. Engineered Explosives is another story. We could prime this to 3 and then it is an out. Yeah, we won't have white after the Blood Moon comes down. I almost guarantee it. It would be very low % chance. Not impossible, but... What's pulling us into white? Greed. Path to Fairy. No, you're fine, Fran. I like the way you're thinking. Don't think that I'm telling you that you're straight up wrong. That wasn't my intention. I'm just saying that just based on the mana base itself, it's unlikely we'll have the white mana to cast. I mean, even with these like Field of Ruins, right? Like we probably won't have white. I don't have to turn 1 this Thoughtseize. The benefit of doing so though is I sneak it through something like Stubborn Denial. Also, we could slam turn 2 Bitter. He's got Blood Moon again. We could just take it now. Does kind of hurt us here. Stop with your lame magic cards. Fight fair, opponent. No, Blood Moon is a fair card, guys, okay? We decided to go with a greedy 3-color deck. We have to get punished. Sorin's a pretty good reason to be white. Paz are pretty good, too. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Captain Riku. We could have maybe just played the deck blue-black, perhaps. I mean, the white has some saucy stuff it gives us. We actually didn't really... What's weird to me about this list is it's not really utilizing white in the sideboard like at all, except for this random Kaya. I think this list could also benefit from... I think maybe instead of the Surgical, I almost would have rather had like Kaya's... or maybe instead of this Grafdigger's Cage even, I might have rather had like a Kaya's Guile. Anyway. So let's slam this Bitter Blossom into play. I feel like straight blue-black, white splashing sideboard is better. Yeah, I don't know. It's fun to debate that. Just taking a million here. Do we just want to plus him? I think so. See, a lot of players will just aggressively minus just to draw a card. I think I'm gonna plus, because now we could snap, draw, step, Thoughtseize next turn. The benefit of plussing Teferi 2 is now if he did draw second Blood Moon, we're not in trouble. We can just minus Teferi. Like a lot of the typical white cards you're going to see out of the board are things like Rest in Peace or Stony, but like Rest in Peace is arguably not fast enough at the moment versus some of these graveyard decks. You know, when you think about Hogak, when you think about Dredge even, you know, the Phoenix decks. Are we just going to Blood Moon anyway? This is interesting. Oh, this is a very different spell. This is Snap Serum Visions. Okay. Also, what are we naming on Plague Engineer? Are we just gonna name Wizard here? Human? Should we just name Wizard, or do we want to make sure that this takes out the Codals? I mean, I'm fine with just playing a bear that kills his mage. Just name Human. I'm all for just kill this. I also like draw step, thought seizing. That gets me kind of excited actually. I think we're gonna draw step, thought seize the Swans. Well, no. So Plague Engineer's one-sided. I thought the same thing, QJ. Or do you like going by pigs? I have no idea. This is your opponent's control. It's not actually. Yeah, anyway. Just something to think about. I didn't even really realize that about the card either. Now I understand why everybody was pretty excited about this card. Plus, it's also the first of its creature type. There's never been a carrier before. Whatever that means. So he's just trying to Blood Moon us again. So we can't actually take him off the Swan play if he wants to do that. I mean, we don't really care about Blood Moon anymore, right? So we can just Teferi it. Or maybe we still do. Plague Engineer is one of the strongest cards printed. It's a pretty nutty card, actually, when you think about it. What are we taking here? We can't take him off Swan. Mutafall's been a carrier all along. So what the heck am I taking? Do I still take Blood Moon? I mean, like us bouncing it with Teferi, we're eventually going to run out of loyalty on these Teferis, and we can't just keep bouncing and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing. I'm scared about these swans too. Take Scred actually, let him waste mana. I almost would just take a swan maybe. I'm going to take swan. Maybe that's wrong. Oh, well, now we have all our colors potentially, despite the Blood Moon. Like, this will give us Swamp. Next turn we'll have white. Maybe I should have ordered it differently, though. Maybe I do just carrier taking out the Snapcaster. And then I get to attack with my Snap here. And I get to attack with the Mutavault. Play an Engineer, swing for bunches. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. Maybe I'll name Wizard, though, right? Like, he wants us to name Human, but it's probably Wizard. It's gotta be Wizard, right? Because he might have, like, Vendilion Click in there, too. Let's go get the basic Swampy. Yeah. Stifle Bird, yeah. I think Wizard actually is the better name for both of those reasons we just said. Schwan. I mean, you can draw a bunch of cards, but like we've got a lot of power over here. No, Teferi's insane. This card's very good. This card is really good. Like, putting such a ubiquitous, is that a good word to use here? Ubiquitous -3 on a 3-mana Planeswalker was probably a mistake. Like, there's been lots of walkers over the years that have removed different types of things, right? But we've never really seen, oh, he screds my Snapcaster, actually. But we've never really seen, like, yeah, anyway. Let me just bounce this too. Oh wow, we have Force as well. You know, we don't actually have to play the Teferi. We could sit on this and swing with the Mutavault instead, right? No. I can't swing Mutavault and have Stutter and have Negation, but we know that Teferi's good to go now, despite the Blood Moon, because we have our planes. But Teferi turns off for Mand. We don't know if there's... Wait. I think I just sit on this. I think I just swing. I think I just sit on my counterspells. I think we just sit on our laurels. Oof. It's an all-encompassing -3. It's a little ridiculous, and it draws you a card. Like, I know it doesn't permanently answer the thing that you're trying to answer, but it's like it's value. We know his hand is Moon, Swan, Scred. One unknown. I mean, you know, as modern players, we like playing with powerful cards, so it makes sense that he's found a home, certainly. I mean, we just beat this with the Spell Stutter, so I don't see why I wouldn't just stutter that. Well, man, we need to play blue decks more often. That was back-to-back 4-1s. But like this took a lot less time than the Chalice deck. Duly noted. Duly noted that this took a lot less time. Wow. I mean, maybe I'll play in the next one, by the way. I know we missed the one that happened today, the one that you need 35 format points for. But maybe I'll play in the one that's coming up in a few months. Probably, I would imagine we'll have 35 points at that point. I'm sure. Okay, the thing is, though, he survives the -3. Right. The fact that he has 4 loyalty is also bonkers when you think about that, too. Yeah. And he has a very relevant passive. This card's just overall, like, really absurd, actually. Like, his passive ability is strong. His -3 is strong. There's fun things you can do with the plus. Yeah. You definitely got a lot better at managing the bitter blossoms and play patterns. I had a lot of trouble when I built the deck. Well, I'm glad that I played it decent, Jace to the face. I feel like our whole league could have been different though if I hadn't punted against the infect player. I think the Sorin could have been very, very good if we ever drew him. The game that we finally drew him, the opponent was already dead. I wonder if it might behoove you or be fun to test a second copy of him somehow. Jace to the face. The Quellers, I really wasn't super excited about in the main board. But anyway, I think I like the list a lot. I think we're just a little heavy on threes, just in general. Like is all. Cause you go into 2 Quellers. Well, I almost feel like it's more like a sideboard card. Trim Cryptic. Yeah, like if we trim Cryptic, our mana gets healthier too. I hate to pull the deck apart after we had such success with it too. You know? I'd love to test like a Kaya's. That'd be kind of fun. Maybe the surgical or the cage. I do not like that cage turns off our own Snapcaster mages. I will say that much. I'd rather have something like this. And it doesn't need to be necessarily Guile, but something like that. Or maybe even just the 4th ley line at that point. Just like another piece of graveyard hate that's not. The cool thing about Kai's Guile is you could theoretically even mainboard this. I feel like Queller I almost like a little bit more out of the board. What about new Ashiok? But Cage stops Neoform, Cord, and Coco. It does. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. It does. It's too good. I haven't seen a lot of the Neoform decks, but I've certainly seen Cord and Collected Company. I mean, if you're a fan of it, I would continue to play it. I also don't know about the D-Sphere in the main. That also felt heavy at times. I'm not saying the cards are like bad. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say I felt that it wasn't even that our colors were awkward tonight. There were like plenty of games where it was just a matter of curve. We just didn't curve. Somebody suggested the Scry Fairy. The Scry Fairy would give us the ability to counter spells for 2-on-2 with the sprite. But since we're a Snapcaster deck, I understand why we're playing Opt. But that would bring the curve down tremendously to play the Scry Fairy. So that'd be an interesting thing to think about. Yeah, that brings the curve down, and not only that, but it gives synergy for this. What do you think we replace Snap with? Oh, I don't think you replace Snap. I think you slim. I don't necessarily feel like this is a 4 of Snapcaster Mage deck. I could be totally wrong on that though. But that was something else that the deck felt a bit. I'm not quite sure this is a 4 of Snapcaster Mage deck. Because like we have some stuff that we need to do during our own turn, right? We've got like quite a bit of sorcery speed stuff. I'm not even talking about like Teferi enabling these to be instant speed, right? Like we've got hand hate spells we're casting. We've got bitter blossoms we want to resolve. We've got planeswalkers we want to play. So like, I don't know. What is the name of the new? Yeah, Vendilion clicks. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Sorry is the wrong word. I'm surprised that we don't see Vendilion click. Let's not necessarily talk about Mistbind click, although I do like that card. That's also a little bit easier on our mana base, right? Like the mana base gets a little bit healthier once we cut the cryptic, right? We can start talking about, like now we could play the Godless Shrine that the mana base kind of wanted. Yeah, I think click is maybe more so maybe what we want to be doing. I don't hate some amount of Snapcaster though. Just as an extension of like the paths per se. You also get to run, maybe you don't need to run as many opt if we're not running the full suite of Snapcasters. It's Fairy Seer, is that what we're talking about? It might still be 3 snaps. I'm not 100% on that, Jace to the face. Like I said, I don't want to tear your deck apart because I think it's close. I don't think I'd play a playset of Seer. I'd play like 2 or 3 copies. Just so we can go this into this, which I think will be really nice. Kind of smooth the deck out a little bit. Worst case scenario, you draw it in the late game, you pitch it to force, I guess. Let's play one more Sorin, just so we could actually see it and test him. I don't even know if 2 is correct, but I think just being able to see the card would be nice. No, this is how you'd play it. You got a list for me, cute bunny? Is this one we looked at the other day? Or is it? Did you just like retool this? Oh yeah, we're not playing any Narsets too, which blows my mind. You were gonna play it more like this. Huh. Oh, yeah, tar pits. I think the life gain land was actually a nice concession though. I kind of liked the life gain land. I don't even know if I want to bother with Queller at all, to be perfectly honest. I think white is fine for Path and for Teferi. Oh wow, we're playing Veto. Nice. Unmoored. Okay. But Narset doesn't hit creatures. No, I like Narset. I don't even know if we'd main deck Narset. I like Narset just in general. I think Narset's actually a pretty sweet card to think about. Thought Seize and Bitter Blossom is bold. A bit. Oh, you know what? Without all the Quellers, we could switch back to the 4-1 split. That's true. Oh man, I'm real tired, and yet I'm sitting here like tweaking the deck with you guys. I hope you guys see that I care. I hope you guys see that. But yeah, the mana base, we could maybe make it a little bit more clean. I did not like having 4 Dark Slicks when we have, well, they were awkward quite a few times. Maybe like 1 less Dark Slick. Give me a Godless Shrine. Narset's more dirtily. I mean, we don't have to play her. There's just something to think about. These are like ideas. These are like ideas pile. It's like an ideas pile. So that we have room for third Snapcaster again, potentially. I don't know. I mean, there are some really powerful plays like the deck could do. Like Mistbind was something we joked about, but maybe not even as a joke. I mean, if we're tempo, this is a very strong tempo play. Because it's like I'm not trying to compare the two to Cryptic. Like Cryptic is also a tempo spell. This is just a lot nicer on our easier on our mana base, and like you're committing 4 more power to the table. Well, technically 3, right? So let's say, you're losing 1 power here, right? Like we're giving up a token, we're giving up. This also gives us another way to get rid of a Bitter Blossom that's about to kill us. So this is kind of a cool card, but play some Collective Brutalities. Yes, so that's another thing we could do, is we could run a split of Brutality. I've seen a lot of the black decks at the moment doing that. They'll play a split of Brutality. 1 main, 1 side. So that's another thing we could just do. Yes, these are all things we could do. I do still feel like we're pretty heavy on 3-drops, but maybe the field and the forces are like giving me some bias, because like actually now we're looking kind of nice curve wise. I'm down for ideas. Sorry if I sound argumentative. No, not at all, Jace to the face. I very much appreciate you paying for the league, and then I got to prize, and I get to keep the prizes. Like, donation deck lists, like the best thing ever, right? I mean, maybe I should do that more often. No, dude, you're fine. I'm also just kind of ripping this apart and thinking. I mean, like, I hope you like that, because like that's what the Brew Spy show is. This is what I like to do. Like, I like to take a list and like after playing it, I'm like, okay, well, let's kind of like. I feel like this is like why you actually paid me to do a donation league, right? To get my thoughts before, during, and after, right? So I don't want to do you a disservice and just like, well, we're done playing the league, I'm going to go to bed now. Like, no. Plus, I always like to host over to another streamer after a long stream. You tried Sword? That's spicy. I think Sorin is actually going to be really nice. I might even play 2. I think the Kaya's Guile is really flexible. I think we're going to like that too. Blue count still is pretty good, right? Despite cutting Quellers. How's our blue count? Maybe we do a 1-1 split of Force, actually. How's the blue count coming? Oh, we're at 19. It's fine. Oh, that's right. We added a bunch of these little guys. It's true. It was just whatever. I mean, I'd love to test a Mistbind. Because, like, the thing is like, Cryptic, like, especially with these Mutavaults, like, the Cryptic just felt tough. Like, between Mutavault and the fields and the Shambling Vents, like, the Cryptic just felt tough regardless of swapping in a Godless and cutting a Dark Slick, right? I think this card could actually be really sweet. I thought we were going to do 4 C's, 1 Inquisition. Wait, no, we're gonna play 4 Inquisition, 1 Thoughtseize. I think Kaya's Guile and Opt go together though. Well, what do we have for snap targets now? That's a great question. We should look at that too. Opt, snare, technically forces. 16. Still have 16 snap targets. I don't know if I want to agree with that, because Snap Cryptic is 4 blue. So, I mean, if we want to be a Cryptic deck, we're changing the mana base. Period. Right? I hope I don't sound argumentative either, Jace, regarding your comment earlier. I would be totally fine playing two cryptics if we cut this. If we cut, I feel like Soren's going to shore up a lot of the same things that you were hoping the Shambling Vents would. If we're going to play cryptics, we're going to cut these. We're going to slim to one field. We're going to cut a Mutavault. Like we're going to these become blue, and we probably don't play the Godless. These all become blue, in my opinion. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Well, maybe we could still play the other field. Maybe it's just we have a lot of 3-drops. And if we're going to play Cryptic, I'm less interested in the Seers, maybe. Oh, you're arguing against Guile? I just happen to like the card. We can put it back in the ideas pile. Yeah. I'm interested in maybe trying out Click, actually. Because I kind of like these extras, right? I during the league we kind of liked the Shamblings, the Manlands, and the whatnot. Kind of like the idea of some number of Mistbind. Wouldn't you be interested to maybe try it? Fields are necessary. What about the Gavany matchup? Yeah. We almost lost that. We got lucky to win that. We did get lucky to win that. We did. So what? Maybe something like this. Jade, I didn't mean to dismiss you with the me saying we weren't gonna do the swap split. I think 4 Inquisition 1 Thoughtseize is gonna play out a little better, but seems like your tempo early token late game plan seems split. Key question is, are we control or tempo? Tempo would be a bit different. Tempo would probably be like Remand. We would have less tap out stuff. I think we're more like tokens with some disruption. Or, yeah. I think we're like on the very, very end spectrum of tempo. You did a 4-1 split. Yeah, this is the original split. Inquisition to Thoughtseize, right? 4 Inquisition, 1 Thoughtseize. I think this is his original split. Well, I appreciate you being brave enough to put your list out there. You know, some people, I feel like a lot of the reason why maybe there's less donation deck list in general happening on streams is because, like, you do have to kind of put yourself out there a little bit. With these extra scries, could we get away with 1 less land overall? Maybe, or is that greedy? It's kind of tempting to do. Yeah, it's exactly. It's like, I mean, we kind of just want to play the bitter, and then everything else we're doing is reactive. That's always been kind of the MO of fairies, right? Like we want to establish a couple of these kind of things, right? Like Teferi or Bitter Blossom. And then we just kind of want to sit behind our laurels. Soren is really just here as kind of a concession to the fact that we, several times tonight, like we wanted to deploy multiple bitters. Mistbind could theoretically also be something that tucks Bitter Blossom and buys us time should we have lost too much life to it. I don't know. It's interesting to think about how we could like let these 4 drops instead of, yes, I mean Cryptic's powerful. It's just tough on the mana. Yes, it's a ubiquitous answer, but these actually, the reason that we're trying these is they both kind of solve the Bitter Blossom issue of like us deploying 2 of them and then the opponent's, you know, sideboard or whatever, you know, answering our board. Is interesting. Is like these kind of decisions, I think, coming out of or like Teferi tucking our Bitter Blossom. It's like a lot of these cards give us that white like this white splash. Really, these play nicely alongside the bitters. I don't know if I'm explaining it well. I hope so. Well, I appreciate you guys sitting here and listening. That's amazing to me. I'm gonna host you guys though over to another stream where the streamer is maybe a little bit more awake. We're gonna call this version 2. Thank you, Jace to the face. Lots to think about. I mean, if we do play the D-Sphere, I like it in the sideboard. I don't even know if we need this push. So yeah, maybe something more like that. Zamboni says, I want to pair Bitter Blossom with Ensnaring Bridge. It'd be a different shell, of course. Thanks, Jade. Will that streamer have Garrix? Thanks for playing my deck. Absolutely. What do you think about the burn match? Play more of this. Play more of this card. Play Dispel. Play. Flusterstorm is in Modern now too, which is kind of cool to think about. Yeah, play more of this card if you want to beat Burn. It's very good. I'm going to see if I can't find us another stream to host over to. Thank you guys for your patience. I will let you guys know as soon as the emotes are actually out. They're not yet. Well, these are live. BrewSpy, We're Toast, and Risk It for the Biscuit. These are out, but these new face emotes from me aren't out just yet. I'll let you guys know when that happens. We had some subs and some resubs tonight, so I apologize that the new emotes you can't use yet. Hopefully by tomorrow they'll be officially out there. Fatal Push massively helps against burning humans, though. I feel like it's the most flexible. I mean, maybe this is too many rejections. Something else to think about. I mean, thanks for that button. Welcome to the BrewSpy show. Delicious crepes. All of the delicious crepes. So I'm fine with that. I mean, like, we didn't really get some of the matchups where these are juicy though tonight. I don't understand how you played extra lands. What? Yeah, I'm glad you guys came, Fran. And everyone else, of course. Not just Fran. I'm going to host over to another stream. Sit tight. I'm going to find us a really excellent stream. I'm going to pick the creme de la creme, or at least what I think is. Let's see. Z Magic is playing a little bit of Modern Jund. That might be where I send you guys. Fatal Injury is also playing Modern Jund. Some Legacy Maverick happening. Oh man, there's a lot of cool don't go away. There's a lot of cool stuff happening on Twitch. There's a guy playing Modern Storm. We've got Mono Red Phoenix. Deck's pretty linear. Modern Rakdos Prison. What? I love it. Let's check this out. Hang on a second. We might have found something.
Think about this Rakdos Prison list. I don't like it.
Oh, he doesn't like it.
So it's matchup dependent with main deck ley line, so
Wow, main deck ley line.
that's probably something I shouldn't have done. Like, I probably should have main deck Spell Bomb instead of ley line, but you know, there's a lot of cards that could have been in here that would have been different. But if
Looks like he's not playing anymore. Looks like he's just talking. I mean, I'm just talking. Who am I kidding? I'm also just hanging out with you guys at this point. I'm pretty exhausted. So, see how exhausted I am? Pretty exhausted. But hey, we played fairies. We played that sweet Chalice deck too. I mean, we had a great stream. I enjoyed Would do again. Would spend another Saturday with you guys sometime soon. Um, absolutely. I was gonna host right over onto him, and I, I guess I'm glad I checked it out to make sure that he was actually gonna be playing. Tui's playing humans. I'm gonna check out this Storm player. What we got going on here? Whoa, okay, opponent's deck is super spicy though. He's playing the new Merit Lage card. Oh my goodness. Opponent is playing 4-color scrying sheets. Wow. They've gone real deep. I feel like I should host this just so you guys can see this Merit Lage deck. I'm going to do that. I will see you guys though on the next the Magic Guy. And I'm sure he's a fine streamer too. I'll see you guys on the next show. I'm going to go to bed now. I'll see you. Jade, have pleasant dreams as always. And the rest of you guys, I'll see you. I might stream tomorrow night. Be on the lookout for that. MDUE. I'll see you, Jace. Thanks for the support, man. Thanks for the donation. Thanks for the donation league. I had a blast playing this. Maybe some of this tech will smooth out the deck a little bit. I have no idea. But I'll see you guys. Have a good night.
Bruce by the Magic Guy hosting with 55 viewers. Shit, dude, thanks. I really appreciate it. I just royally fucked up my storm tech.